Hello, everyone. My name is Katie, and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. And we've got guests here. We got Teresa back, and we also have Mona here today. I did invite 2 or 3 people, and they can drop in. Just like I was telling Teresa um, earlier, this is an open door kind of thing. So if you're invited, you can come in and stay as long as you want. You don't have to come if you don't want to come. It's up to you guys. So you know who you are. Anyway, so Teresa, how's your day been and what's your plans for tonight or today?
Hello, everyone. My name is Teresa Louise. iQuilt2 is my channel, and I'm going to work with scraps today.
Yay.
And right now, I'm just making fabric with my scraps, if that makes sense. I'm just putting it together randomly until I get it so big, and then I'll have a block, and then I can just put it all together. And this is scraps from a quilt I made before a couple of years ago. And this is kind of the fabric.
Pretty.
It's pretty and bright. I love it.
I love it.
Yeah, this is what I would call Katie fabric.
It's real summery. I love it.
Very summery, bright and happy. Yeah.
Actually, the quilt is very pretty, and I have put it on my my bed because it's so bright and cheery, you know.
Yep.
It's the first impression. That's what it gave me. Bright and happy.
Bright and happy.
Yeah,
yep.
Bright and happy.
Right up my alley because I love quilts like that. Okay, what about you, Mona? After you regroup a little bit, what do you plan on working on?
Yeah, I'm gonna regroup. I have a market this weekend, so I need to check my list because I'm busy tomorrow morning as well. I got half a day to kind of get my shit together. So I'm gonna sit here and cool down for a minute because I feel overheated, and then I'm going to check my list, and then from there I'm going to figure out what needs to be done next. And
So
I'll let y'all guys know what I'm
right now.
Oh, it's hot as heck right
already,
now.
huh?
Yeah, it's just humid and hot, and it's the sun's just blazing. I have a black car, and I have a black car, and everything was just so hot.
Oh, goodness gracious. What about up your way, Teresa? Has it gotten warm already, or are you still like me?
Well, this is really strange because a couple of days ago it was like 88 degrees. I mean, it was
wow.
That was warm, but today is like 61.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you know, we've been raining for days now. We had one day. Let's see, this is day number 2 now. It rained 3 straight days. Then we had one day of sunshine. Now we're back to rain. It's outside raining right now as we speak. And that's why Nora doesn't want to go outside. And it's like, you gotta go outside, girlfriend. She's like, I'm gonna melt. Don't send me outside.
Were we supposed to work on our group project today?
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking about that in just
okay.
Let me check in the chat.
I've got kind of that out too.
Get going.
Well, that's on my list. I'm just letting you know. That's on the list, so I might get to that here in a sec.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna do that today. Let me say hi to everyone in the chat. Let me see here. Who was in here first? Because Happy, how are you? She was here first. Uh-oh, no pain medicine in here. I have to go get some in a minute. Hi, Andrea. Welcome. You're number 2. And Janice, number 3. Welcome. It's good to see you here. Let's see who else has dropped in so far. We have Linda from Irish Cell Lady. It's good to see you. She says, hi, everyone. Got dinner in the oven so I can sit and watch. What's for dinner? And then we got Lorraine. Welcome. She's saying hi. And let me see here. Linda's asking about Andrea's day. Yeah, how has your day been today? Andrea, how about all y'all? How's your day been today? Let us know in the chat. And also we have another poll for another word. And this word is pronounced interesting. I was going to say odios, but that's not how you say it. It's oshios.
Oshios.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Because you don't see no sh in the middle of that. So anyway, you can vote on the word. We got a new word to learn. All right. Let me see. Andrea says she was up. Oh, she was up late last night because we were talking was it 4 o'clock in the morning my time? Because I woke up. So last night I don't know, around 9:30 or so. I was really tired and I laid down, and guess who passed out? I did. And then at 3 o'clock in the morning, guess who was wide awake? Me. It's insane.
That's what happens.
I shouldn't be waking up at 3 a.m. I should stay and I just can't stay asleep. You know what? I'll be
I
right
was
back.
awake at 3:13.
What is
That's
it
what
with
time I woke
women
up.
waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning? I don't understand. Well, I'll be right back. I need pain medicine.
Probably because she woke up at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
She's in pain because she woke up at 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna quilt or got a lot of things to do. Little things.
What kind of stuff do you do for the market?
I got to make sure I have like my chairs. And right now I'm thinking of where's my ice bag because I'm gonna need water because it's hella hot. Um, things like that. I'm thinking of condensing my stuff and taking less stuff so I don't have to haul around too much. I'm actually thinking of usually I do like 2 tables, so I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna do 1 table. I'm like rethinking a whole bunch of stuff right now.
Mm,
Uh, because the heat made me rethink everything. And the reason I'm doing that too is I might take a different vehicle versus a bigger vehicle that hogs up gas. So
right.
I'm like rethinking if I take the smaller vehicle, that means less stuff, but it also means less gas or, easier on the gas pocket.
Yeah.
So that's where my head is right now. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I got CEO in my brain right now. So
Does that start on Saturday or Friday or
Saturday, and
Saturday?
tomorrow I'm busy. I got called in to help with some stuff. So there goes kind of like my day there.
Mm.
So I got to get my
So
stuff
pretty much
kind
left
of.
you out afterwards. How many
Yeah.
hours do you stay at the market?
Um, I'll leave like at 5 a.m. and come back at,
Ew, that's early.
yeah, I'll come back at like 4. So about 11 hours.
Oh, I hope you do good tomorrow or
I hope
Saturday.
so too. The last couple ones
'Cause I
have
know the
been
last one was bad.
very bad. I was in the negative last time. So now that I was in the negative, I'm trying to, rethink. Maybe I should take this and not that. And maybe I should take another car instead of the truck and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, we have a new person in the channel, ID Crafter. If you don't mind sharing your first name, we will try to remember what your name is if you choose to share it with us. Janet says, my day has been trying. I have 2 brothers and 3 sisters. Our mom still lives at home by herself, which is good. We all take care of her. However, her short-term memory is getting worse. Oh. Hi, Ginger. It's good to see you in here. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what else done this. Ginger was asking what kind of products you're selling, which you answered. And Janet says, I want to take care of my mom before things get worse. Yeah, I hear you on that. Eastern Standard Time, Crafter. Okay. What's the plan for today? The plan is we're going to work on our channel 2026 so long. I will be I haven't got it uploaded to part, I think this is part 4 we're doing. Hold on a minute. I think it's part 4 we're doing. Let me make sure I'm not telling you wrong. Hold on a second. I will upload the file after the live tonight so that you can download the next instructions, but we're going to go through the instructions right now in just a minute as soon as I find my email account because I can't find it because I have too many windows up. Oh no. Okay. Sorry guys. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, it's all right.
Where is my email? Can't see. Looks like I must have shut it down. Oh, here it is. Never mind. We are going to be working on part 4. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is I will put Andrea has been, so here's how my pattern is working, or my sew along's working. I've been working between what's in my head, and I've been giving, and Shonda's been helping with the mathematics, but also Andrea of Mama J Patterns is also helping with not only the mathematics, but also she's writing the pattern for me. So between the two of them, y'all give them lots of kudos, because just, I'm just the designer. I'm not the writer. So they're helping to write the pattern. Andrea's doing the illustration of it. This pattern is beautiful already because of all the beautiful illustrations she's been doing with it. And yeah, so y'all make sure that you say thank you to her. Well, anyway, I will post part 4 after the live tonight. And
Thank you, Andrea.
And when we get done with this whole sew along, she's going to incorporate it all into one big pattern. And then you guys I'll make sure that you can download the whole PDF. It's free and we're not charging any money. But Andrea's been so gracious about making it so that you can understand it, because how I'm writing it and how she's writing it are two entirely different things, and hers makes better sense. So I appreciate her so much for doing this for me, because, it's not every day you find someone willing to take time out of their day to do something as difficult as trying to decipher how I do something. All right. Okay. So those of you doing the sew along should already have made 35 of the 8.5-inch blocks, which are these. She already had 35 of these made, because that was your homework assignment, and you should have 7 of these made. And what I did is I put them up here on the board so you can see how this is going to be. So get your pencil and pen out, or pencil and paper out, and what you're going to do is you're going to start row 1 with a half block. Then you're going to sew the next 5 8.5 blocks back to back of each other for the first row. Does everybody understand that okay? I'm in the way, aren't I? Hang on a minute. I don't have much space to move stuff around here. So half block, and then 5 8.5-inch blocks will be for row 1. Let me move. Is that better?
Yeah.
Here, I'll use a pointer. So you have a half block here, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8.5 blocks. Row 2, you're going to start out with the first 5 8.5 blocks, and you're going to end it with a half block down here.
Hey, Katie.
Yeah?
How about if you highlight yourself?
Oh, sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that might help a little bit.
That might help a whole lot. Yeah. Okay. Is that better? Yeah. So first row starts with this half block. Then you're going to sew the next 5 of these squares, which are 8.5 by 8.5. Row 2 will start with the 5 8.5 blocks. You'll sew all of those together, and you'll end it with a half block. Then the next row is a repeat of row 1. And so today what we're going to do is we're going to start sewing these blocks together, each row in that order. And then we should have 5. So basically, we should have 7 rows when we're done. Now, 7 rows to sew together. Now, depending on how far I get in the live tonight, we may just end up getting just these done and not sewn together. But if we get all of it sewn together, for each row, then we could go ahead and do part 5, which means sewing the first row to the second row to the next row to the next row and so forth. That's part 5. If we don't get it finished tonight, then I'll carry it on to the next one. But you can also do it as a homework assignment. You can finish up what you don't finish tonight as homework. And then when we meet again, when we do it in 2 weeks again, we will sew all the rows together. And that'll be the whole center of the quilt top. And then the next section that we'll be doing is we're working on the mathematics for this part because it's a little more we're going to be doing a piano key type border, but I'm also going to have corner squares. It's going to go in each of the corners. So I'm still working on the math with that. And once we get that, we'll have a printout of how to do the piano key, and I'll be doing the showing you how to do it on the live when we hit the border. But this week we're going to just sew all these blocks together. So you might want to lay them out the way you want to. One of the things I'm going to point out is now if you're using a mixture of you know how you see I have this dark color, a pink, and then there's this different design and then another one. Make sure you lay out how you want your rows to look before you start sewing them together. Because once you sew them together, unless you choose to rip them out, you might not be happy. Do it the way you want to do, get as creative as you want to be. This is really simple because a beginner can do this quilt. I made it so that the only part of this quilt that you actually had to line up was this right here, the 4 patches. These sashes are they're going in such a way that you're not going to have to really worry about lining up any seams. And that was why I did it this way. Now I noticed when I was putting this together, there might be a couple spots where it looks like there's going to be a seam in line with another seam. And if it does, then yeah, you can go ahead and line it up. It should be okay. Does anyone? Hey, Paranormal, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you, Nick. How are you doing? Hi, KK. Welcome, welcome. And let me unspotlight myself now. So does everybody understand the instructions? If you don't, let me know in the chat. I hope this is a distraction to help you feel better. Oh, thank you. All right. So let me see. So Paranormal is Nick. Welcome, welcome, Nick. It's been a while. I haven't been in your chat lately. I'm sorry. I've been kind of slammed lately. We got Laura Sup in here. It's good to see you. Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. Hi, KK. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Charlene. Welcome, welcome. He says it's been one of those weeks. Yep, hang out with us. Maybe you'll feel better. Teresa says hi to everyone. And Nick says, I'm doing lovely here, stopping by and showing the love. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. I need to drop in on you on one of these nights when I'm sleepless. And he says, oh, not to worry, Katie. Life first. Yeah, I've just been swamped. I have a lot going on, and it's going to get worse before we go on vacation because I don't know if anybody saw my my YouTube main page, but I just dumped a bunch of links for when I'm going to be live, which is going to be busy because I have a lot of work to get done because I plan on I think I've made the decision to take 4 quilts with me. 3 of them will be big ones and 1 will be a smaller one. And the smaller one is, I don't think I talked, is my Magnolia. Do you guys remember when I did the Magnolia so long at the beginning of 2025? Does anyone remember that? That was my little modern quilt that had the dark blue with little hints of red and yellow throughout that trellis. Well, I'll just show it to you and then I'll remind you. I decided I'm going to take this one with me because I would like to finish this one too. It's it's about the same size as this one you see hanging on the wall. But this is my Magnolia. And so I'm going to go ahead and take that with me because it's a smaller quilt. And let her do edge to edge on it.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah. And it's very modern looking. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that with me too because this won't cost that much to do. She'll probably, she already said she was going to give me a discount because I'm bringing 3 or more quilts, or quilt tops. Yeah, so that's the plan. And I don't think that, hopefully there won't be no issues with her long arm machine or anything. This will be my first time using with her. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start sewing each of these blocks together. And if you're sewing along with me, you can go ahead and get started and let's do this. And Jenna says, oh, I like it. Yeah, it was the one I did with Jess, Andrea. Yep, yep. So that one's going to go with me along with the three I've already told you about. I don't think I've really shown you the mystery quilt one in a long time, but it's the one where I had 480 half square triangles in it, along with 484 patch blocks that were involved in that one. And it's a big one, and I really don't feel like unfolding it because it takes me, I have to go put it on the bed and refold it. All right, anyone got any questions about what we're doing? Speak now. So what I'm going to do is I've already sewn on this first row right here. I've already sewn the half block to this one. So this is what it looks like with the half block on it. And I'm going to put it back up here for right now. And I'm going to go ahead and sew these two together and these two together. And then we'll join all three sets together. Do you have 5 rows of 7? No, it's 7 rows of 5 blocks plus the corner block, which would be the half block. So if you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8.5 blocks. And then you have the half block. Hi, Mona.
Hi, Mona.
Okay, so let's go ahead and I need to get my iron out. I forgot I haven't pressed these blocks. Oops. I'm just trying to keep up with what's going on in the chat. Okay. All right. Iron's going to get hot here for a minute.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Hello, ID Crafter says, this is my first time here. I don't know the pattern for the blocks.
The
Yeah,
block. Hang on, I'll share. What I'll do is I'll share the link. This is my design, but I have someone helping to write it and illustrate it. Andrea is the one that's doing all the writing. Let me get the link for you, and you can download it from Google Drive. One moment, please. Let's see, Google Drive.
So, welcome.
Yes, definitely.
Welcome in.
Okay. Where's the share button? Copy link. Okay, so here's the first link. I'm sharing it in the channel. This will be for parts 1 and 2. And no, I don't have a name for the quilt yet, or the pattern, sorry. I am going to be enlisting you guys to help me name it. I will probably do that on the next go around because we'll be like halfway through this pattern by then.
Katie, can I show you what I've got?
Sure. Let me spotlight you.
I don't like the way mine looks. I think it looks like caca.
It does
Caca.
not. It looks good to me. Wait, can you go back to the other end a minute? Your half block needed to be a half patch block.
Uh-oh.
But
Okay.
it's okay. You can leave it like that if you want to. It looks fine to me. I knew you weren't happy with the yellow.
So I changed it to the green blue.
It looks good to me. What do you think?
Yeah, looks
I
good.
think it looks great. Yeah, it works. It's going to be happy.
It's going to be green.
It's okay if it's green.
Green.
I know you weren't happy with the yellow.
I don't know. It has to grow on me. Okay, you can unspotlight me now.
Sometimes that happens when you're doing something different.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
All right, and let me finish getting that file put in the channel too. Okay. Okay, here's for part 1. And then I'll put part 2 or part 3 in here too, because that's also in Google Drive. part 3, and part 4 will go up after the live.
Mona, she hadn't heard that word since she was a little one.
She knew what
That's
that
funny.
word meant. I knew what that word meant. Actually, there's 2 different words for that word in Spanish. You said, I think it was you that told me that both words mean 2 different things relating to that. One is
the action and one is the actual stuff. Yeah.
yeah. Now that I know the difference. Okay, and here's part 3. So if you want to participate in the channel so long, you have enough time to catch up. Because I don't think we're going to have this. I don't know if it'll get finished before I leave for Denmark. It may turn out that it just depends on how long it's going to take me to figure out the math for the piano key border part of it. And also, I want to give you a heads up. For those that are sewing, you need some yardage for when we do the piano key, which is from your leftovers. But after that, we're going to do an outer border outside of the piano key to lock in all those stitches, and it's going to be about a 2.5-inch border. So you're going to need a little bit of yardage for that, and I will let you know how much yardage you need just for that. And I should know in the next couple of weeks how much you're going to need of that as well, hopefully. Hello, Levi Ketchum. Hello, welcome to the channel. All right, so anyway, let's get on with this. We're going to sew this block to this block, and you notice I turn, let me spotlight this real quick so you can see this. Okay, see you have the 2 shorter sashings, you know, the 2.5 by 4.5. This is the long side, so what I did is I turned the block. But you don't have, if you don't want to turn the block this way, it's okay. Do you? This is how I'm going to do it. So if someone says, well, mine doesn't look like that because I sewed it like this, that's okay. You do what you want to do. You can turn it where you have the opposite, where the long is going one way and then this way, vertical, horizontal, vertical, horizontal. Do whatever is comfortable for you. So you're using your colorway. You're just following a little bit of the directions. Does everybody understand that part? Any questions? All right, let's go ahead and sew this. Did that make sense, Teresa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do what's in your heart, peoples.
Yep. Do what makes you happy. There's a song about being happy. Can't think of the name of the song, but it's by, oh gosh, can't think of her name at the moment either. Man, I'm having a brain fart today. I haven't been awake all that long. That's probably why. Because I stayed awake until, let's see, I woke up at 3 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep. I think I finally took a nap. I fell asleep around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I took a 3-hour nap. So yeah, there's that. Can I use my scrap fabric? Yes. Get as scrappy as you want. If you have scrap fabric you want to use, go for it. Because I would love to see what you come up with. I meant to mention Saturday will be Katie Says, which is when we're going to be doing another block like, what did I do with the block? I took a picture of it. Oh, it's up here. Remember last time we did Katie Says from scraps, we made this cute little block. So on Saturday, we're going to be making another block. I'm going to be chain sewing each row. And for those who don't know what chain sewing is, it just means you're sewing your blocks back to back of each other instead of cutting this thread and then add the next set. You can just leave them sitting in the machine and keep on adding to it. So now I'm going to come up here and pick up these two. And I need to press them because I haven't pressed these blocks. See, Mama, you're not the only one real thrilled about the way some of this is looking.
It's
And
gonna have to grow on me.
But it's okay. See, even with fabric or when you have a pre-cut and you don't know what to do with it, this is what you do. You just go with it.
Yep.
And I think I know what I'm gonna do with, I pulled all the horse blocks out. There was horses and unicorns in these two layer cakes. I pulled all them out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to either go through, first I'm going to go through my yardage and see if I can find a background that I can just turn into 10-inch squares. I mean, yeah, 10-inch squares, because I don't want to cut up the horse blocks. And I'm just going to rotate them. Every other one's going to be, you know, one of those blocks. And if it's big enough, I could put it on the back of this quilt and have a, what do you call it, a two-sided quilt? Teresa Louise, what is the size of your squares in your beautiful quilt behind you?
10-inch squares from a layer cake.
All right, I'm gonna go do a cut. I'll be back.
Okay.
I have a kitchen table where I have my mat, and that's where I do bigger cuts so I could stand up.
Okay, no problem.
Definitely no room in here.
Yeah, I hear you. It's crowded where I'm at. Mona, you answered that question. Teresa says 10. Okay. All right. So now what I'm going to do is pull this out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it to the iron and press it. And I really don't, I'm not worrying about, normally you see me press my seams open, but because there's no seams to have to line up, I'm just going to do it this way, where it's all to one side. So I want to make sure I don't turn this block the wrong way. So I'm going to go ahead and take this piece over first to the iron to press it. And then I'm going to put it back up on the board, just to make sure I can keep everything the way I wanted to sew it together, because I'm one of these that will turn something backwards. Okay, I'm going to just show you what this is going to look like so far. Okay, so now I've got two sets sewn, and I'm just going to sew the all of this together now. So I'll go ahead and pull this back off and sew this to the first two. We'll go ahead and sew this together. What is Andrea apologizing for? Nick says, I've been creating many documentaries for people to watch and sleep to. It's really soothing stuff. I know you'd love it, Katie. Yep, you're right. I probably would. I'll have to go look at that because I have trouble sleeping, as he knows. Everybody knows I don't sleep. And when I do sleep, it's like a blessing just to get to sleep.
You sleep better when the hubby's home?
Yes. When he's not here, it's not as good.
Yeah.
He makes me feel safe. I don't know what it is, but he's soothing.
Yeah, it was the same way for me when Brandon would go off to work or whatever. And
Yeah. That's right. You know how this feels.
yeah,
It's not easy because you go from
no,
cooking for your man and spending time with them and snuggling with them, and then they're gone, and eating properly and everything else kind of goes out the door because you're like, how do you go from making a meal for two to a meal for one? And to me, it's hardly worth the time to cook sometimes.
right.
All right. So now I've got these. Oops, sorry.
I was always like, all right, time for the box of cereals to come out.
Yep. Yep, pretty much. Okay, now I've sewn these two pieces. I'm going to go ahead and press it before I add the rest of it. And then you'll see the whole row. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I have this long piece here. I'm going to go ahead and add the last piece on here. All right. Uh-oh. See, I'm going to have two here. Looky here what I did. You know how I was switching these? I didn't switch this the way that it should have been. So I'm going to rip this out because I'm being picky. You don't have to be picky. I'm being picky. So I'm going to rip this back out, turn this block, and then turn this one the other way because that's the way I wanted to do it to start with.
Hi, Sandy.
Someone's leaving.
Sandy, she's coming in. Hello.
Hi, Sandy. And Nick says, I have been doing documentaries on location with dark history or potential haunted locations. My last mini documentary was Duga 1 Raider in Ukraine, the massive array near Chernobyl. It's 12 minutes. Oh, I bet that's interesting. Hey, Sherry. She says, I'm listening on your live and another one. She's dual listening. The other will be finished soon. Okay.
Hi, Sherry.
Are you kidding me? That one's dead too.
What live?
Yeah, who's live?
Just curious.
I think I know who's live. All right, I need a little extra light here. Ah, that's much better. Now I can see to rip this out. So Nick, how have you been doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. Anything interesting going on with you these days, or are you just chilling as usual?
Sounds like he's been busy making documentaries.
Sure does. You should come to Greenland one day and see what it's like over here, because there's lots of ghost stories that gets told here, and I know you would enjoy all of that. In fact, the locals just did a ghost story kind of thing at the community center. I don't know, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and someone posted a picture, and they had the community center lit with candles, so you didn't have no overhead lights, and they were telling spooky stories and drinking coffee and having sweet stuff, coffee and tea or whatever they were drinking.
Huh.
They just started doing that again. They used to, because back in the day, ghost stories were told all the time, or scary stories were told all the time to, to pass the time when there was no daylight.
Right.
And right now we're almost up to 17 hours of daylight. So it's getting closer and closer to summer solstice. A little over a month away, which is also Greenland's National Day. And of course, we're going to miss it because we're going to be in Denmark because we're flying on that day. We're flying on the 21st, which is summer solstice.
Oh, I don't think I am subscribed to that channel.
What
Halo?
channel? What is it called?
Halo, Halo.
No, I haven't heard of that one. New channel, huh? What kind of channel is it, Sherry?
That was from Mona.
Oh, Mona, sorry. Oh, maybe it's a game channel. All right, all I'm going to do is turn this block around.
Ooh, I think my husband got the lawnmower going.
Oh,
That's
he's in
good
there getting
because
energetic, huh?
I guess the grass is like a foot tall.
My goodness. No deer have been there eating?
Oh yeah, but they're not eating it fast enough.
Ah, so you need a horse to eat it fast.
Yeah, we have a pretty big yard, you know.
Oh, Crafter says her dogs, him or her, I don't know which, sorry. Anyway, her dogs wear halo collars. What is a halo collar?
Huh.
Can you tell us what that is? Mona says, I had to figure out Patreon a long time ago, but I couldn't figure it out. Laugh out loud. I've never been on Patreon.
Yeah, me neither.
I already have enough to contend with. I got my first troll on my Facebook Messenger. And you know how this person found me? Because I made a comment in the modern quilt group I joined. So you must, I guess because I have my Facebook group for this channel set to private. So
Right.
you have to jump through hoops to become a member. And but I noticed that that modern quilt one I joined was not private. So you never know who's sitting in there watching what you're saying. But I was going somewhere with that. What was I going to say? Oh, I know what I was going to say. So anyway, I answered his questions. And then he says, and you always know it's a troll the minute they said, can you go over to this particular platform for chatting? And I'm thinking, wait a minute, you're talking to me in FaceTime. Why would you want me to go somewhere else to chat? And I told him, I said, I don't have time for going to other platforms. I barely can keep up with what I have. And he stopped talking to me after that.
Yeah, if I don't know somebody, I don't answer them. I just delete it.
Well, he started out with, I saw you were commenting on so and so's thing about the modern quilt, and and that's how he started the conversation. So I didn't know he was a troll until about 20 minutes into the conversation. Now, if he'd have said, hello, dear, I would have known immediately he was a troll. Because a lot of them will use that dear word. Okay, now I've got these two set the way I want it. All right, now what I'm going to do is we'll join this to this, and we will have the first row sewn.
Okay. Katie, it is a collar that has a GPS by the satellite.
Oh, cool.
And you can mark out invisible boundary. It's great.
Oh, so they can't go outside the boundary? It'll stop them? Mona says he probably wanted to show you a picture of his gherkin. Probably. Oh, and I know what that word means.
Mona, Mona, Mona.
Got to put comedy in it when these people think it always amazes me when they think you're dumb or something and you don't see right through them, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so she says, so I don't need to put out a physical fence. The collar beeps to let the dogs know they are at the boundary.
Oh,
Very cool.
really cool. Maybe that's what I need for Nora. You know what? Nora's funny. She'll stay in the yard for the most part, but as soon as she catches a scent from the neighbor over there in the old house that's like across from us, sort of, yeah, the diagonal, they throw food out the door on the ground. And her little nose picks up on that. She's like, I smell food. I need to run over there and see what I'm smelling.
Why do they throw food on the ground?
I don't know. Maybe they think, I don't know, to feed wildlife. I have no idea why they do it. All I know is the last time Nora managed to get there before I could stop her, she ended up sick on her stomach all night. Because she ate something that didn't, because she's not used to eating cooked food. You know, she only eats raw and that's it.
I would think people wouldn't want varmints coming around in there, you know.
I bet it was because the ravens hang about sometimes, and the ravens will eat just about anything. I noticed there's been no ravens lately, so they must be out on the hunt now. Okay, I've got the first row done. So here you go. Here's the first row.
Nice.
So that's all sewn together. So I'm gonna put it back up on the board and we're gonna start row number 2, which means we're not gonna start with a half block here. We're gonna start with a whole block. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the first 2 here and sew them first and make sure I'm putting them in the right direction. Yep, here we go. The only problem with those is it doesn't protect dogs from other predators. No, I don't really worry about predators with Nora because her size, they're used for hunting fox, and they can kill a fox all by themselves.
What about, do you guys have eagles over there?
Yeah, but she's too big for an eagle.
Hmm.
I mean, she weighs close to 24 pounds. Although those eagles are big. Now, if she was a mini, there ain't no way I'd leave her out there. But I barely leave her out now. Nikolai's a little bit concerned about foxes. He's like, please don't leave her by herself right now. Because he doesn't want to get, I guess he's concerned if she gets in a fight with one, we'll end up with a vet bill that we can't afford, you know.
Right.
So I put her out on a tie down long enough for her to do her back. You know, if I'm like when I'm live and I have to put her out, I'll put her on a tie down and then she comes right back in when she's done. Okay, we got the first 2 sewn. Now let's sew the next 2. Mona says we have eagles, hawks, and pet thieves. Uh-oh. I didn't even think about the human factor. Andrea says, Cindy, do you have a channel? Oh, by the way, if you have a channel, don't forget to either type exclamation selfie, or if I've interviewed you in the past, you can use your name, except for Andrea. Andrea has to use Mama J. Because I already had an Andrea where I had interviewed her. Hi, Tasha. It's good to see you. How are you? Girl,
Hi, Tasha.
I so enjoyed your video the other day. concerning QuiltCon and kids. If I get to come to the States next year, I'm taking my grandson to QuiltCon. Because I know he would enjoy it. Now we're going to put the last two together. As you can see, this is, once you get all these blocks done and laid out, they're going together pretty quickly. So it shouldn't take much, you know, for your homework. If you don't get this finished during the live, even if I don't get it finished during the live, we'll see. I'm hoping I'll get it finished during the live. Yeah, it's pretty simple. This is very easy. It's easy for any beginner to do. Crafter says, not that I have used in years. There are a few videos from 10 years ago. Wow. We have coyotes. Yeah, that's right. You live, yeah. We don't have coyotes here. We only have fox problems. And they're really not a problem. I rarely ever see one. I've seen more, you know, it's funny. You'll see more when you're out reindeer hunting and you've dispatched an animal. We pretty much, we have a seam here. Look, I want to show you something. Okay, on this end block, let me unpin this. I want to show you something. This right here, there's a seam here and a seam here. And that's just because I did the way I did this setup. Now, you can do one or two alternatives. You can leave it like this and make sure you align this seam. Let me spotlight so you can see what I'm talking about. Hold on. See, I didn't have that problem on the first row because I didn't have a seam running into a seam because I had flipped the block. And this is probably going to happen a couple of times when you're setting up these blocks. So I have a seam here and a seam here. Now you're going to want to match those seams so that it's cohesive. Or what you could do, if you really want to, you could turn it around and do it like this. I'm not going to turn this one around. I'm going to leave it like this. But it's up to you. Do what makes you happy. Hi, Cynthia. Are you home yet? I bet you're not. I bet you're still in Oklahoma. They have a creepy sound at night. I'll bet they do. All right, let me unspotlight myself. We have 3 Monas in here. Yep. Don't forget to share your channel, exclamation selfie. That includes you, Nick. If you're still here. Okay, so what I'm going to do to line these two seams up, this is how I do it. I'll take and put a pin through this in between the seam here. I always make sure the pin goes in between it, not through the side of it. Because you want the seam to align, not be cockeyed off to one side. And then I'm going to take it and put it through this other seam on the other side so that they're both parallel. And I make sure that they come through here, which this did. And then all I'm going to do now that I got it lined up is I'm going to put a pin here on both sides of this seam to make it stay put. She says, I'm driving for the next hour or longer, so I'm going to hang out while I do. I'm in Texas doing wedding prep. Okay. I didn't know if the wedding had happened yet or not. I hadn't seen you in a couple days. I kind of, didn't make it to, unfortunately, I didn't make it to William's live last night. I was supposed to be on the live last night, but I was sleeping. I fell asleep. I didn't mean to fall asleep, but I did. I must have been tired. And I'm doing the same thing on this other end to get these seams to line up. Okay. So now that you see how to do that. So it's up to you. If you end up where you have seams aligning with each other, make sure you align them together. Hi, Chris. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did y'all see the podcast that Ian put up from when he interviewed me? Did anyone see that video?
When did he put that up?
Yesterday.
Oh.
It's
I'll have to-
called it's on his podcast, not his actual channel. The name of the podcast is called what's the name of the podcast? So let me look it up real quick if I still have it up here anyway. Because he sent me a message. Actually, that message has the link in it, I think. If you haven't seen it, I'll post the link. Because he had done a pre-recorded interview with me back in April. It was him and Becca.
Oh, nice.
Because they have that podcast channel.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna share it in the chat. Maybe. As soon as I find it.
Hey, I'm getting tired of squaring up half square triangles.
You know, it's funny when you have an excessive amount of them, you're like, I really don't want to be doing this anymore. And then when you go a few days without it, then it's like, oh, okay, I'm over it. And then you're not, because you're having to trim down or, square them up. No, I do not want that playing.
They are very handy in a lot of quilt blocks, that's for sure.
Yep.
But they are a bit of a pain in the butt.
I just posted the link to Ian's podcast that he did with me. So if any of you want to watch it later, it's available. I like what they called it. The title of the podcast for me was called what was it called? So something.
Raven, aren't those like cougars? Because
What?
some people call them mountain lions, some people call them cougars.
Depends on what. Oh, bobcats are not the same as a cougar. They have no tail on them.
Right. And they're
Florida has
a lot
bobcats.
smaller.
Yeah, they're small. They're bigger than a house cat, but smaller than a mountain lion, or what do we call them in Florida? We call them something else. We don't call them a mountain lion.
Around here, we call them cougars.
I don't even think we call them cougars, but we might.
I call them trouble. Stay away.
Yeah. Because Florida has both the bobcat and the cougar. It's called the Florida something. Maybe it's called the Florida cougar, but I don't think it is. I think they call it something else. Okay, so what I've done now is I've sewn these set of blocks in sets of 2. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them one at a time over to the iron to press them. I don't get them turned the wrong way. And then we're going to sew all of them together. So this is the one with the half block.
Hi, Candace.
Hi, Candace.
Hi, Candace. I'll just follow you guys. Okay. I forgot that. Batting.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is just lay it here because I know this is at the end of the row. And I'll clip off this next one and press it. And then this one is going to be like this. So I'm just going to put this face down because I know I'm going to sew that to this side, but no, I'm not. I got this turned. I'm going to turn this way. Yeah, see, I'm going to sew these two together. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this face down because I know that's what I'm going to sew next. And then we have this last piece that I'll go ahead and press, and we'll add that at the end. And we will have row 2 sewn together.
How long are you all live? Until Katie gets tired.
Till the sun comes up.
Yeah. You never know with me. Sometimes it's 3 hours and sometimes it's 7 hours.
It's usually at least 2 hours.
Yeah, at least 2 hours. Yep.
Least.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gone shorter than that, have I?
Not that I know of.
Not that I know
I'm pretty
of.
sure I haven't.
Not since I've been here. I don't know.
Yeah, but last week I think I ran wasn't it a 7 hour last week? I think.
What?
I was sewing and didn't want to stop. Katie is always live. She never sleeps. See, everybody knows me. They're very right. It just depends on my mood.
If she gets going, you know, she'll just.
Not even when her husband comes home does she take a break.
But that's mostly
sometimes she does.
Gaming. If he's gaming, the first 2 weeks when he comes home, I don't even suggest doing anything because he needs to decompress.
That's awesome that you allow him his space to decompress.
Yep. So he games the first couple weeks. He spends most of his, well, I mean, we spend time together. Don't think we don't. It just
right. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Yeah. He just that's how he decompresses. He hops on a game and does chops or whatever you want to call it, depending on what game it is.
Mm-hmm. I actually feel like playing a game right now, to be honest. I get a little whacked, and because I'm a little whacked to the market and stuff, I just feel like I said, decompressing too.
Yeah, it's a great decompression tool when you're stuck on a boat for 2 months.
Yeah. So when you get your rows together, you want us to break? When we get all our rows together, you want us to break? Take a break?
Well, what I was going to, it depends on if I get all of mine done in this live, which probably is not going to happen. But if you do get all your rows together and you want to go ahead and sew the rows together, you can. But if you wait, because I will carry this on to the next one in 2 weeks, we can do it together.
Got it.
I'm not going to hold you back on this one.
So next step is to put all 7 rows together.
Yes, and that will be the main bulk of the quilt. And then and the reason I'm telling you, if you want to wait till 2 weeks from now, because I have to have time to figure out the math for this piano keyboard or stuff. When I went to do the math, I'm like, wait, something's not jiving.
And if we wanted to do a different border,
you're welcome to do that.
Okay. And you still need sizes for that, though?
Yeah, if you don't know the sizes, what you can do is after you sew all your rows together, you can measure your quilt, the width and the length. And then you can determine if you're just going to put regular plain borders and not sew all those pieces together. All you need to do is make sure that you make, depending on which two you sew on first, like if you sew the top and the bottom, then you're going to remeasure the length to cut the correct border for the length of it if you're just going to use one solid border.
Mm.
I'm giving you the leeway to do how you want to do it. How long are y'all like? Oh, we already answered that question. Cool. Do you send out a notification when it's going live? Yes. Didn't today, did I? I don't know
I
if I
don't know.
YouTube sends out a notification.
I don't know. My calendar went off, so I don't know.
If the calendar went off, then it did. If it didn't, then
But I think my
normally
calendar
I'll
went off
post it.
because of the Zoom.
Yeah. Normally what I do is post on my community tab that I'm about to go live, but today I didn't because I was slacking. If you are doing a piano keyboarder, you will need to put your half blocks on like Katie is doing in order, not to have the seams to worry about. Yes.
Say what?
So remember how I was saying right here, this particular corner is, you got a seam right here. And I mentioned you could turn it around if you didn't want to seam, but if you turn it around when you do the piano key, you're going to have seams over here instead. If you leave it like this, we have this solid sashing, you're not going to have to deal with seams.
I left my solid on the outside.
Yeah, leave it. Yeah, if you leave it like this, you won't have to deal with that problem. Let me go.
I left it on the outside, and each row was interchanging the ends, right?
Yep.
Just yin yang, yin yang.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's a good one. That's a Bruce Willis quote, isn't it? Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't know where that came from.
Bruce Willis quote, isn't it, Teresa?
It's from my inner pizza Italian person.
Oh, I don't know. I know a lot of people have said it, So.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right.
It sounds something like Vinny would say.
Your cousin Vinny.
Yes, cousin Vinny.
That's my cousin. You know my cousin.
What movie is the cousin Vinny off of?
Cousin Vinny.
Cousin Vinny.
Oh, that's the name of the show, Cousin Vinny?
Yep.
Oh, I've never even heard of it.
Really?
It's an older one.
Yeah, it's
Late
really old.
80s, mid
If it was
80s.
a sitcom, definitely not.
It's a mid
I didn't
80s.
watch sitcoms. I tried to watch Two and a Half Men for a while and got disgusted with watching it.
It's a comedy movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
Yeah.
Who's in it?
Danny DeVito, Marissa Tomei. Right? Danny DeVito?
Yeah. I think Danny DeVito was in it. Who was Vinny? What was his name?
Oh hell.
I don't remember his name. And then the kid that played the Karate Kid.
You're right, Ralph
Macchio.
Yeah, he was in it.
He was
Oh,
that's right. Cute movie.
interesting.
Very, very interesting, Grasshopper. There's a mosquito in my room and it's bothering me.
Huh?
There's a mosquito in here somewhere biting my ankles.
Uh-oh.
This means
Better
war. War, buddy. War.
Time for breaking out the lights.
Oh, I think I got all those half square triangles trimmed up. Yay.
Andrea just said something. Andrea says, on the part 5 PDF I sent to you, Katie, it tells what the finished top before the border should be. Okay.
Okay.
And then
affirmative.
Affirmative. And then hi Terry, it's good to see you.
Hi,
Joe
Terry.
Pesh is the Vinny. That's what Terry's saying. Joe Pesh. Is Pesh?
Joe Pesci.
Pesci, yeah. And then Jean says the Fifth Element movie had bada bing, bada boom, Bruce Willis. Thought so. It was from one of those movies.
You guys are good filling in all the blanks. I love it.
Yeah. I enjoyed that movie.
Yeah. Real lighthearted, funny movies.
Yeah.
Easy going. All right. All right.
Okay, we got row number 2 done. I'll go ahead and stick it up here. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and take the next row. We're starting back with the half block again. I'll go ahead and take this off and sew this together first. Hey, Katie and Mona and Teresa. Hi, Lynn. How are you? And Terry says, I will go get dinner and come and listen for a while. What's for dinner, Terry?
Hi, Lynn.
So let me think. Nikolai comes home on the 18th. So it'll be a month away in a couple more days. Well, let's see. Today's the 14th. So yeah, a little over a month away from him coming home. And boy, do I have a lot to get done in that month. I got to make sure that I've got to call Air Greenland and tell them I'm bringing a dog for one thing. And plus, I have to get them to set up seats for me and Nikolai that puts us on the outside of the rows where there's 2 seats per row, because I can't be stuck in the center or I will have a meltdown. I don't like people touching me. Not strangers anyway. I wonder how crowded the plane is going to be. I think we're
I
flying.
don't like
I think
strangers touching me either.
yeah, I just don't. Mostly it's because people bump you and then they don't say, I'm sorry. They just
They're just rude.
plain outright rude. But we're flying on an A330 Neo. When they were having the service there, right after they got that jet built, they something happened and they had to go service it for some reason or other. They hadn't been in the air very long. I think they had to do some kind of change on it or something. So they ended up hiring a company from Portugal to fly everybody. And let me tell you what, that staff on the Portugal flights, they were so cool. I ended up, because it was a last minute change, which means you lost your assigned seats. And when I came onto the plane, I asked to be put on an outer seat. And so the attendant did, and this woman come in and she must have been, she was English speaking, put it that way. And she says, I'm supposed to sit here. And the attendant was trying to explain to her, and she was getting all obnoxious and loud. And she says, I'll be right back. And she came back and she says, come with me, told me to come with her. You know where they put me? Up front in first class. All because she made a butt of herself.
Neener, neener, neener.
Yep. This is what happens when you act like a jerk.
Yeah.
I just need to be on the outside where if I had to go and breathe, I could, you know? Hello, Shirley. How are you?
Hi, Shirley.
Lynn says, I'm great. How about you all? I'm doing great. What about the rest of them? I know y'all are too, so I'll just speak up.
Fine as frog's hair. Peachy King.
Just peachy.
Just peachy.
Actually, I'm in a good mood today for a change. Well, I talked to the doctor yesterday.
Because you got rest. That's why you're in a good mood.
Yeah, I got sleep. That's probably what it boils down to. Katie got sleep. But I did talk to the doctor yesterday. My first ever, well, no, that it'll be my second because I did do a video conference with a doctor in Florida so I could get medicine for pneumonia. But anyway, it's the first time doing it here. And I will be talking to him again next Thursday because there's going to be a plan of attack concerning my deterioration of pulmonary lung capacity and also I guess there's going to be more discussion about when I'm going to finally get to see an ears, nose, and throat doctor and a couple other things he's going to. So we're going to do like 2 or 3 things at once. And because my list is long right now because they're so behind on taking care of my needs. But I'm hoping that we'll know sometime soon when I'll see an actual ears, nose, and throat doctor. So we can deal with my sinus trouble because it's affecting my breathing. You know, it's bad when your lung capacity drops and then add sinus trouble to that. It's not a cool mix. The reason my sinuses are so messed up is because Greenland's environment is changing. Everything about it is changing because of, warmer weather, not having winters like we used to have. This was at the beginning. I need to see something. Hold on a minute, you guys. Why do I think I sewed this on wrong? Oh, okay, it's all good. I was about to say, what in the world? Hey, Brenda, it's good to see you. Andrea says, I'm not feeling well. All of a sudden, going to lay down, but we'll be watching, listen. I hope you get to feeling better. Ooh, look at what I did right there. I need to fix this. I got in a hurry. Right? No, I don't. It should be fine. Okay. I'm going to put this one to this one. I'm really tempted to move that board down here on the floor, but then you can't see what I'm doing. Lynn says, oh, shoot, I will be listening until my tablet's battery gives up. My son has the charger. Uh-oh. Brenda says, what you people doing? I'm working on the channel sew along that I have been designing, and we're sewing together. Mona is working on the same thing, right? Or are you doing something different? Can't hear you. Mona, we can't hear you.
Am I on mute?
Yeah, you're on mute, and you don't have to mute for your sewing machine. Seriously, you don't.
Oh, okay. All right.
Zoom takes care of that problem.
I made a
Zoom.
bobbin earlier and it was super loud. Thump, 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 thump.
What were you going to say, Teresa?
Oh, I was just agreeing with you about Zoom takes care of the sewing machine noise.
I mean, you don't hear me and, do you hear me and Teresa sewing, Mona?
Yes. I just heard a
I
sewing
know, but
machine a
it's not,
second ago.
yeah, but it's not loud, is what I'm saying.
Well,
No.
if you heard mine, then
You got good
Y'all hear
ears.
you're
that?
hearing things. I have not sewn anything. So
Oh, you haven't sewn anything yet. Oh, got ya. Sorry, I thought you'd been sewing. I've
You
been
hear that?
what I'm doing.
Do you hear that?
Raven says, no, I didn't hear it.
no. Sometimes when it very first starts and then Zoom goes, oh, that's,
Background
White noise. Got
yeah.
it. All right.
like I hear
Raven says,
Katie's when it first starts up and then it stops.
yeah. Mm-hmm. And Raven says, uh-oh, where'd he go? Raven says, the sound of the sewing machine is soothing. And Mona says, nope, laugh out loud. Oh my goodness. What I like about Zoom, it takes care of that noise.
Yeah, it's nice.
The only time I've seen where it wouldn't is if you had your mic right there, or your whatever you're using right there at the machine, then it might not be able to take care of all of it. But really, I don't find sewing machine sounds all that annoying unless it's the Juki, which makes lots of noise. But aren't you sewing on a Juki? Or is that a brother you're sewing on?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on a Thor.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and press this, and then we'll add the third piece on here. And look, we're already on row number 3. I need to make sure that this is going the right way. Nope. Let's turn it around. There we go. Now I'm going to add the next piece, which will be the last piece for this row number 3. See how quickly this is going together? It's a really simple sew. Dinner is pasta with spicy pesto and homemade ricotta. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Scandinavious.
How's everybody's weather?
Hot.
Sunny.
So hot. It's like
I-
90 and it feels like 100.
I hear it's hotter than Hades in Arizona. Already
So
up
hot.
108 or something like that. Teresa, what are you making?
Scraps.
And Mona says, I'm having a donut. Where's
Can she
ours?
taste it? Is she feeling better?
Yeah, where's ours?
Yeah, I'm just squaring up scraps right now. That's what I'm doing.
All right, let's get this pressed and we'll put this row up. Now, what I'm going to have to do, I think, so I can keep on working, because I'm running out of design board now. All right, I know what I think I'm going to do, but I'm going to tag it so I don't make a mistake. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a pen. Hold on a minute. I need some pens.
Hi, Brenda. I don't know if I said hello earlier, but
Hi, Brenda.
I do not remember.
Like out of the picture.
Okay, now I need to.
Using 2 more big pins.
Oh, Sherry, you have to, after weather, put a space and then your zip code, and it'll give you your weather report. Oh, you just got here? Okay.
Whew. Man, that takes. Okay. Now this next row, which will be row number 4, we're going to be starting with the four. Why does it look like I might not have enough blocks? Yeah, I got distracted. Sorry. Okay, I want to start this one.
I got Bruno Mars in my head like over and over and over, just like one lyric.
That's funny. What color do I want to use?
I must have heard it in the car earlier or something.
Probably did.
Freaking subliminal messaging, chingo.
Right?
Right?
All right, let's use this one. Okay. And then we'll do
Got a gnat.
so you're probably going to notice that I'm randomly putting the darker blocks uh within these rows because I don't want them running into each other.
You don't want a black hole?
Huh?
You don't want a black hole, an
No,
abyss?
because I already see a black hole up here. No, on the other ends where I see the black hole.
No, it's gonna suck up everybody's eyes.
It's like, let's pull everybody's eye to that direction.
Yep.
Or
Yeah, got a black hole.
use a dark color one. And then we end with a half block. Let's end it with a pink. And then I'll go ahead and start the next row. Nope, that's the wrong color. Use this one. And then let's come through here and see what I can pick. Let's do a bluish color. Then we'll do a dark color. See how I'm just putting this together? So just do whatever you feel comfortable with doing. Then I'm gonna put a pink in here.
What's Daddy doing out there?
Let's use this purple.
And it's so hot. I can just hear the AC just nonstop running. So hot.
And we're going to end this row with this one. You hear it running?
Yeah, it's right out the window. I can hear it just nonstop. It hasn't stopped since we've been online. Poor thing. It's gonna be a big one. A hot summer.
How many do I have of these left? Yeah, I definitely did get finished making my blocks, looks like. I thought I finished them. I did not. Oops. Okay, so I got enough to do 2 more rows. And then I need to make some more blocks, looks like, because I thought I finished them, but I guess I didn't. That explains why I have extras up there. Everybody okay in the chat? SK Davis is my head's doing tell me lies over and over. No clue how it came in. Uh-oh, must be a song. Because I've heard a song that says tell me no lies. Brenda wants to know if you was on Williams Live last night. I'm assuming she's talking about last night.
I was.
I bet they were wondering what happened to me. Because I was supposed to be on there last night, but I fell asleep. Unfortunately.
When your body tells you to sleep, you sleep.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and start sewing row number 4. See, this is going together pretty quick. Don't you think so?
Yep.
Let me see what time it is. Let's see how fast it took me to do 3 rows. Probably an hour. Oh, more than an hour, but part of that hour was spent me talking. Tell me sweet yeah, tell me sweet little yeah, that's a song.
Is it time for the question?
In 30 minutes. When I hit that 2-hour mark. Y'all gonna be shocked when you hear how that word's pronounced. It ain't the way you think it is. Or no, it ain't in the way I thought it was, because y'all might already know that.
Hey, how's Nico? You said last time he got the bug or whatever.
He had the stomach bug and now he has a cold.
Oh hell.
And it's because it's the weather is tricksy right now. So one day it's hot and then the next day it's freezing cold.
Sounds about right here too.
And so needless to say, some of them have a cold. And of course, when there's germs floating around, everybody ends up sick.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see. I'm hoping he won't develop that same old cough. Usually he comes home with a cough. The last couple of years, I guess, he started doing that. Developed a slight cough. Raven says, tell me that. Oh, I already read that one. At least it's not scurvy. Hey, Andy, how are you feeling today?
Hi, Andy.
I was watching your live last night too. I had you and William going, and then I fell asleep. And so when I woke up, both of you were gone.
I don't think scurvy was common in Greenland because the native people ate seals, and there's something in the seal.
Yeah, it has lots of nutrients you wouldn't believe in there. There's niacin and vitamin C, a bunch of other nutrients. You get that from seal and whale and all the other things they were eating. I don't know. I'm assuming that vitamin C in berries, isn't there?
Yeah, most berries.
Yeah, because we have blueberries and crowberries that are native to Greenland. My dog seems to like to eat them. Even
Yeah.
Coda liked eating them.
Willa loves eating huckleberries.
Yeah, I don't know how dogs know that they can eat them, but apparently they know. Because she doesn't touch anything else. Like we have mushrooms, and I think all of them are edible, but the dogs don't mess with those. Just the berries. Grass. They both would eat grass, which is pretty normal for a dog to do anyway.
Right.
My German Shepherd loved yogurt.
Oh, interesting. You know what else dogs like to eat that you can't touch physically yourself? They eat stinging nettle.
Oh, singing nettle? Wow.
It's like a delicacy for a dog.
Wow.
Well,
You're like, how can they eat stinging nettle? But apparently they can.
you make a tea out of it.
I
Did you
can't
know that?
even touch them without breaking out.
It's really popular over in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
They pick stinging nettle and they make a tea out of it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. You don't say.
Cynthia says, I believe blueberries have antioxidants in them. And SK says, not from stupid autocorrect. Uh-oh. Oh, SK, damn it, said you meant to say vitamin C is what keeps it away from. Yeah. And then Andy says, yes, yogurt settles the belly.
My
Took me
dog
a while
loved
before I would
yogurt.
eat yogurt.
Every time I would sit down and have yogurt, my dog would come straight up and just sit there and just wait for me to serve him too.
You know what else dogs like is cottage cheese, and actually they can have that.
Dairy products. Because he sure did like ice cream too.
Ice cream, oh my God. Now those are good for anti-allergy, says SK, damn it. And yeah, I know her name is Sharon, but I like saying her name.
You just like that damn it part, damn it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Damn it, Janet.
He's brave enough to have that name.
Yeah. It's definitely a conversation starter.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Small amounts, says Andy. You going to be live tonight, Andy? Let us know. You could dump everybody into your channel. It's Thursday. Because what time, if you are going live, what time are you going live? And it's way, I think it usually is around 11 my time, I think, which is 2 more hours away. In 15 minutes, no, 16 minutes, we will be doing the answer to the poll. All right, let's get this one sewn. Brenda says, I need a nap. Hi, Nikki.
Nap sounds good.
I wrote out my schedule for the next month. Some of y'all are going to think I've lost my mind when you see my schedule. But I want to cram as much as I can in what's left before we make our trip.
Did you add another day?
Yeah, I did. It'll be late night. It'll start at 10:30 my time. It'll be 7:30 Eastern. That'll start next week. That's not this week. I think I'm starting it next week. I have to look, but I think it starts next week because I'm on a mission. Katie's Creative Chaos is going to get finished one way or the other because I want to take it with me to get it quilted. Which means I need to go in there and look at my yardage and see if I have enough yardage to cover for 2 big quilts or not. I don't know. I might not, which means I'll have to do something, improvise. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have took that apart. I'm pretty sure I have maybe, I'm almost sure that I might have 2 different cotton yardages in there that I have like 5 yards of, I think.
Is there somewhere where you can purchase more over there?
Well, yeah, but then how am I going to sew the back? Because I need to put a strip right down the.
Oh, okay. She's not going to put it on for you.
No, I'm doing it because I put a quilt label on the back of my backing, and I make it part of a block so that it can't be took off. Not without tearing up the quilt anyway.
Sometimes you just got to stop and file your nails.
Yep.
I had one that broke, and so it was kind of like jagged, and I have to get to it. It's getting on my nerves.
I can't keep, I mean, I break my nails off more than I don't. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and sew these 2 pieces together. Nick says you should check some of them out, Andy. The newest ones is called Echoes of Duga. It's 12 minutes long.
What is this?
Nick is paranormal poet. Hey,
Oh,
Nick,
okay.
Nick, can you share your channel exclamation selfie, please? He's done some small short stories about ghosts and things like that. He tells paranormal things.
We were talking about the train stop last night. When you stop at a train stop and you get pushed over.
Yeah.
Everybody has one of those stories, right?
Yep. Hey, Nick, while you're at it, can you explain what your channel is about so that those that don't know you will know what it's about, please? You're better at explaining it than me because you know your channel better. But yeah. And he has this voice, Mona, that he would make a great book reader because he's got that kind of voice.
He's got that kind of voice, huh?
Yeah. I want him to read books to me. I mean, I could listen to him all day long. It's one of those men voices that, tell stories in this tone is really nice. It's kind of like Andy has that sultry voice from time to time, too. So he just shared his channel in the chat. I came across Nick through Tuber Chat. That's how I know Nick. He's okay. So he says, Nick says, every Wednesday I post calming ambience videos. And Saturday I have ghost stories, aka Spooky Saturday. And every so often I will post a mini documentary or urban legend video. I admit to having a deep, soothing voice, but it maybe be perceived as sultry by those who are attracted to those qualities. Ha ha. You okay, Teresa?
Yeah. You're just reading the chat.
Just chilling. It's a chilling day, right?
Yeah.
She was in pain yesterday.
Your net still?
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry.
You could see it. I could see it in your eyes last night when you were doing the video or doing the live, I mean.
Teresa,
Yeah,
are
I
you the
have
one with one blue, one brown eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
That was
You
one of
can't,
my questions.
yeah. I remember that. That was so cool. You can't tell though.
No, you can't tell.
Mm-mm.
Not when I have glasses on, but in my before I wore glasses, my photos you could see.
That's so cute.
I don't know. I used to get teased quite a bit when I was a kid.
They were just jelly.
Yeah.
That's all that is, adolescence.
Or yeah, or boys would say, "We used to have a dog like that."
See what Nick just said? Nick says, sometimes I have to be careful saying as an expression because it sounds like something else that they like.
Oh boy.
No. Oh, I bet you get hit on by the older generation because he's very young. I think you were 25 or 26, right? Something
Well,
like
God,
that.
now I'm curious. I have to go listen and
Yeah, really.
He has a nice voice.
Now I want to go see what he says. It sounds
yeah,
like
well, if he's got that nice of a voice, he should read audiobooks.
Yeah, definitely. I think he'd make a great Audible book reader. Terry says, Teresa, the horse is coming out beautifully. I know you're modifying it. I was lurking. I became a lurker, laugh out loud.
who's a lurking.
I think we all are guilty of lurking.
Yeah,
It fascinates me when you see like 50 people in a chat, but there's only, a handful of people talking.
right.
I'll chat for a while and then I'll be sewing and completely just, I'll read what's being said in the chat, but I don't say anything because I'm sewing. Unless I'm in the bed and watching from the TV, and I find it difficult to say anything when I'm using the TV because that means using my phone.
That means using the remote.
I'm not using the remote to text. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Never would happen. I have thought about seeing if I could run a keyboard from my Samsung, though. It has USB ports on the back of it. To see if a keyboard will work from it, because it might.
I just did the tips.
Y'all don't forget to go over there and subscribe to Nick's channel. All right, let's sew the next one on. We're back to starting with the half square or half block again. Older generation women, gay men and women on the middle age side, they have sworn the second, wait, they swooned the second my, yeah. It does. I think we're all guilty of when we hear someone's voice that sounds really soothing, you want to listen. Mona, so Terry has a question for you. SK Dammit says, I want to know about the train station story. That's for you, Mona.
Train station.
Yeah, you mentioned train station. Is someone brushing you? Or what?
I'm having a brain fart. The train tracks. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
There's some stories of a certain area in San Antonio. If you park your car and you put like baby powder, cornstarch on your car and turn off the car, that the car will be pushed over the train tracks, which is an upward motion. So it's kind of like difficult for it to move on its own. But it goes up and over the train tracks, and at the end you'll see little handprints of the kids or whoever was pushing you. So they say. I've never been, but that is a story. We got to send our paranormal investigator out there.
Yep. Then Mona says Yellowstone has train station on TV. Has a train station on the TV show.
You know what that is? Yellowstone, they refer to the train station because in the show, spoiler alert, if no one's seen it, is where they disperse of people they don't want in their life.
Oh,
anymore.
God, yeah. Yeah, I've watched Yellowstone. I'm like, I don't even know what to say about that show. I mean, I've watched, I need to catch up.
The ending sucked. The last season, like, damn, y'all suck. But
I haven't seen the last season. But golly, the violence and the corruption.
yeah, it's mega.
I'm like, is this really the way people acted back then?
I don't know, but I feel like I talk like homegirl Beth sometimes a lot.
And that daughter, my Lord, she has anger problems.
Beth, yeah.
I never seen, well, no, I have too. My sister's like that. But boy, oh boy, does she have anger problems. How they ended that sucked, she says, Mona, or Mona says. That's how they act now, says Mona. Wow.
There's the newer show came out. I haven't tuned in yet, but I don't know if
They were
it's
starting a new one about
yeah.
her.
They basically moved to Texas to the 666 ranch or whatever. And Beth and Rip are gonna be doing things there, I guess.
Probably the same kind of violent behaviors.
Probably.
Mona says, I have a t-shirt. Don't make me go Beth on you.
Exactly. Sometimes I feel like Beth a lot.
I hope you don't act out on that.
I think I need to take like boxing or something.
Yeah.
I polished my hands, so now they're under the light. I just decided to do that in the middle of sewing.
Okay.
It's on the list. It's on the list. You see?
Yeah.
It's on the list.
Anyone seen Rita today?
I haven't seen anybody. Like I said, I was gone all day, so I haven't been online at all. Not Lori, not nobody.
Yeah, I hadn't been online all day either. I had stuff, people's channels going in the background on both the laptop and the TV, but I was sleeping while they were going.
Who was on?
Let's see, I had Jess's playlist on one of them, and on the other one, I had who did I have on there? I have to think about that for a minute. Um,
Put it in some watch hours.
yeah, I was running a playlist so they can get watch hours. Oh, it was Shonda. That's who it was. And I know Shonda's finished, and then it kicked over to someone else's channel. So I don't remember whose channel it was running, but it was still running someone else's channel. The TV will switch too. It'll switch from one to another. But today, after it finished the playlist, switched to lately I've been watching stuff about dinosaurs and stuff. So and science stuff, a lot of science stuff, because I find that interesting. And so sometimes it'll kick it over to something like that. And I think that's what was on when I got up.
And sometimes I just watch a dang movie.
Yeah.
And forget YouTube.
Yeah, I'll just switch to a movie on either Amazon Prime or Netflix. Or Disney, because I have Disney too. So, but lately I've been watching a bunch of science stuff because I really enjoy that kind of thing.
I like to unplug. I like to not be so like, oh, who's on YouTube? Oh, who's, what? Hell no. I like to unplug.
See, this is the way I had this, so we'll find out in a minute. It could be upside down. All right, let's get this next one. Yep, it's upside down, I think. No, it's not.
There's a construction zone, and a couple of weeks ago, I got a $400 ticket warning. And so, yeah. And so today, when I was back on that same area, I was going super slow and people were behind me, but I was like, screw y'all, man. There's a cop out here.
400 bucks. Oh my God.
Yeah, because when it's a construction zone, I was going like 72 on a 55, and it was a construction zone, so that $200 ticket doubled. And he made sure to show me and point it out. But what happened is right at the end too, he pulled two of us over at the same time. I was the leader. And so when he was writing out my ticket right at the end, I said, "Sir, can I say something?" And he was like, "What?" He had an attitude. I said, I was just following the flow of the traffic. Yeah, that's all. And he goes, you didn't see that it was 55? I said, yes, sir. Like I said, I was just trying to keep up the flow of traffic. It's two-way. And so he goes, well, and then he like marked off warning instead of ticket. And so I was like, yes. But I was crying at that time. But he said he goes, the person behind you is not going to get off with a warning.
Oh, so
So
the person behind you got it? Ouch.
yeah. And he did recognize that they were on my butt. And so I was, accelerating too.
Yeah, because some drivers will get right up there, and if you're and yeah.
Yeah, I had pulled out. I had slowed down, but then here came this little blue car hauling ass behind me. So I kind of sped up with it, and sure enough, we got stopped. So yeah, but thank God I didn't get a ticket. That was like he pointed out this, you're in a construction zone, it doubles. He turned over the ticket and showed me the prices. I was like, ah.
Mona says she always slows down in construction zones. I would let them pass and get popped Yep.
Mm-hmm. They were like, doing that number behind me. I was like,
Mona says she doesn't like tailgating. She will go slower.
yeah. I wanted to, but we were already it's a fast lane that they're doing construction on, so you're used to going fast there, and to stop at 55, it is a big slow poke situation.
Raven says, laugh out loud, Mona. I let off the gas instead of braking.
Yeah, just ease it off. Yeah. That little car was in a hurry, and I was like, get off my ass. So I did. I sped up. Got my ass in trouble.
Yeah. Hardly worth it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for that price.
Yeah. I was actually shocked that they stopped with me. Like, yeah, I was the leader, so I pulled over as soon as he turned around and his lights went on. But I was pretty shocked that the car behind me stopped too. I was like, I would have gone, dumbass. But they stopped too.
Maybe he thought they were pulling both of you over.
Yeah, obviously we were like the speed racers. They kind of they're one. We were moving with one. That's
Yeah.
how close they were on my ass. And yeah, I sped up to try to move on about. Shoot.
Terry says, I'm going to go. I want to edit a video. I need to get. Hey, Terry, do you do lives? Or is it just pre-records before you run off?
I don't think she's done any lives, just pre-records.
Hey, don't forget to share your channel before you leave too. I would like to interview her because she works on machines. I'm going to say bye to Terry. She says,
Bye.
gosh, it's freezing. Uh-oh. Mona says she doesn't do lives. Okay.
Mona's tried, huh? Do you have a new schedule and you're trying to fill it up with special guests?
It's more fun when you have a couple wingmen or even one person with you.
Heck yeah.
It makes it flow better.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for sharing her link, Mona. Don't forget to share your own, Mona. Actually, you're in the bot, so just type exclamation Mona.
Mona, Mona, Mona.
Thing with you, little rip it girl.
Speaking of Mona, I was putting in some hours on her channel the other day.
Yep, it's time for me to hit another one of her playlists.
I got to see her daughter graduate and stuff. That was cool.
Yeah, that's
So
cool.
cool.
So
Very
cool.
cool. I need to help Sherry with her bot. We've been working on her bot, putting people's channel stuff in.
She's getting her peeps, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Her channel is growing. Someone's not far from being 1,000, but I can't remember who it was. They're like 200 away from the 1K mark, which is, big deal. Okay.
Did you like my little bats? Katie,
Huh?
did you like my little bats?
Yes.
I meant for that to be on the live. Boo-hoo.
Very cool.
It's kind of it's only like maybe 4 or 5 months that they do that. So
Oh, okay.
you got to catch them in between, and it's always at sunset.
So I wasn't sure if they were bats or birds.
They're bats. They're about 1.5 million is what the poster says, and they live under the bridge on the main street called Congress Avenue that leads you to the state capitol.
Oh,
And it's a bridge that's over the lake that's in the middle of Austin.
cool.
And the it's just, an attraction site, and it's really beautiful at sunset. And then with, the Austin skyline in the background, it's gorgeous, darling, gorgeous.
It sounds like it.
And so for anybody who watches my video, I hope you do. It should be the only one there. It's about 2 minutes long, but a little insight. When you see me, if you watch it, and when you see me move, is because I'm getting pooped on. I'm pooped and peed on. Yeah. So the bats are flying. Think about it. A million bats are flying over you, and they poopy and pee pee. And so I did see some people to my side move in real fast and stuff, and I was like recording, so I was busy. And then something landed on me, so I had to go. So you see me move and real fast and regroup, and I get kind of under a tree. Bat guano. Ew.
Yeah. Wonderful.
It's like, that's what you wanted, right?
You're right. Great. And so not all of them make it. It was interesting for us to, after the event, it takes about, I'd say 10 to 15 minutes for all of them to disperse. And afterwards, I guess one had fell um, on the sidewalk that we were at. And I guess a bat conservationist with gloves, he picked it up and was inspecting it. And he mentioned to the people that it wasn't going to survive. Um, that was interesting. They're so tiny. I have a little video of that too because I was right there, but it's not that great. But we always like Town Lake is what it's called,
Oh,
which is just a trail, a walk, hike and bike trail that goes around Austin downtown. And it was Mother's Day weekend. It was so busy, and you could see in the video all the people on the bridge. Well, not to mention all the people that were in the water beside me, around me. It was busy, 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 busy night.
like it.
But definitely an attraction in Austin. And if you can get parking free, it's free. So
Really?
it doesn't cost anything. If you get on the water, I'm sure you probably got to rent a canoe or a kayak. That will cost you. But where I was at, I paid for parking because we were running late. But if you can find free parking, it's a free event. And they something I noticed too, they had the little boats uh, where you can get on and watch the bats from the boats as well, like a little tour travel boat.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't noticed that before. I was like, oh, cool.
Okay, where's these strips at? Because I got to figure out if I have to cut more strips or not. Thought I had cut all of them.
All right. I gelled them. They're good. Check that off the list.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I said I'm checking my nails off the list. Done. All right.
In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I have one more row of blocks, or I need to make 5 more blocks. Apparently, I didn't make enough. So I'm going to deal with that now. I'm just going to see how many of these strips I have left because I know I cut enough. Except for the half block, apparently.
Feels like an oven in here. It's so hot.
I'll imagine it does. It's just the air conditioner's not helping at all.
I don't know. It's not. I wonder. I need to check it. I hear it running like nonstop. I wonder if it's okay.
You have a heat pump outside?
Heat pump. I don't know what that is.
That would be the outside part of it. It's a type of pump. Go and see if there's ice on it. And if there's not ice on it, check and see if there's ice inside your house on your air handler.
Got it, to see if it froze up.
Yeah, and if it's neither, then change your filter and see if that doesn't help.
Good idea.
And yep, I know it sounds like I know something about this. Yes, I do.
No shit.
Yeah, some of those will freeze up if you try to have your air on like 72 or lower.
Yeah. You knock it down and it's just like, I'm telling you, it's been running. I hear it nonstop. Where be's me family?
All right, let's do this half block first. Set all these aside. So more than, oh, it's time to do the poll too. Uh-oh. Linda says, I left and came back. Dinner was pretty good. I made eggplant parmesan with red sauce and garlic bread. Everyone still sewing away. I know I am. I just realized I shortchanged myself.
It's market weekend for me. I'm crazy.
Okay.
Yep, sewing away.
Let me see if I can find the other parts of this pink. So I know I have some cut in here. And I need one piece. I know I'm gonna have to cut. I think I'm gonna have to cut some more. I must not have cut enough, which is not surprising since I've been doing this as I go along kind of thing. Right. So we're gonna do this half block first. I'm gonna get that out of the way. When I get done with this, y'all are gonna be, there is a lot left over, which will come into play for the piano key part of this. So oh, let's do the poll before I forget. Okay, we have 37 votes. What does ocios mean? Is it A, helpful, B, productive, C, useless, or D, essential? So 3% chose helpful, 22% chose productive, 57% chose useless, and 19% chose essential. The answer is useless. So those of you who answered for useless, you got it right. Mona says her daughter gave her germs to her on Mother's Day.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
that
good.
they're good at that, aren't they, Mona?
Kids are really good at it. All right, let's start sewing some more blocks. I have enough for, I have, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, we got 5 rows sewn now, as far as the blocks are concerned. Now, I have enough for row 6 right here. It's row 7. Apparently, I can't count. Go figure.
Well, shit.
Lynn said, "Who? I got it wrong." Laugh out loud. So probably the next time, if you ever see this word again, you'll probably remember the definition of it. Oh, I usually read where they come up with this word. So let's do that real quick. Ocios. Yeah, I'm saying it wrong again. Anyway, the definition is serving no practical purpose, ineffective or useless. The origin derived from the Latin word oh my God. Yeah, forget about trying to say that word. Meaning at leisure, idle, from odium, meaning leisure. Example, the committee's discussion became increasingly ociose as they failed to address the pressing issues at hand. Man, that sounds familiar. Unless useless encapsulates the essence of ociose, which denotes something that lacks functionality or practicality. When we describe an action, object, or even a conversation as ociose, we imply it does not contribute meaningfully to a goal or outcome. This term often carries a tone of frustration, highlighting the inefficacy of efforts that yield no valuable results. In various contexts, recognizing ociose elements can lead to more efficient decision making, as eliminating the useless can streamline processes, enhance productivity. Those ociose serves as a precise synonym for anything deemed unnecessary or superfluous. That's funny. And there you have it. That's where that was.
Superfluous. Sounds like a song.
Yep. Linda's asking Andy if she plans on crocheting tonight. That's what I want to know.
Send me the bunny, Andy.
Yeah. I hope she's feeling better, because yesterday she had a rough day. What time are you going to start, Andy? Because I can dump everybody into your... Let's see if she sets up a live or not. I need it. If you set up a live, I can put your link in to send everybody your way. If not, then I'll keep on sewing.
I like little Andy's life. She always plays music that's soothing.
Yep. Hey, send me the link in Messenger, and I'll get it stuck into my my YouTube. Unless, of course, you haven't turned that setting on. 7 Mountain, that's 5 hours. So
Wait a minute. How does she get away with playing the
12
music?
o'clock my time. Yeah, midnight. Can you send me the link? It's Mountain Time's 5 hours, right? Mountain, yeah. Because, oh, look what I just did. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
I just put it on there backwards. She says it's a non-copyright playlist.
Thank you. She heard me. Every time I've tried to play music, I'm like, my
Yeah,
stuff
you're
gets
gonna have to
edited.
show us where you're gonna have to show us how we do that, how you do that, Andy. Because I would love to put soft music in the background. And yours is very soft when you play it. All right. Here is my tweezers.
Andy would be good too to read books.
Yep. So in 2 hours, yep. What is the deal with these squares, man? They look like they're off or something. How's your scrappiness going along, Teresa?
Oh, it's going. I'm not a happy scrapper.
Uh-oh.
Not really my funnest thing to do.
I like doing it when I'm not feeling like doing any of my projects.
Yeah.
And a lot of times because I know I'm getting into one of those funks where I'm like, I don't want to sew at all. A lot of times just playing around with scraps helps me get out of that funk I get into.
The funk.
Funk.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go find some people. I'm gonna go check that AC.
Okay.
And I don't know. Just check it. I'm hot. Yeah.
Go have a look and see what you find. Nothing worse is discover your AC's not working.
Yeah.
Why we were going to have to get one of those things that I don't know what they're called here, but it's a small unit. It looks like a small unit that they mount it to your outside wall. And it's supposed to help cool the house because we're starting to experience sometimes when it's so hot. When you get up to 85 degrees on a day in Greenland, that is just crazy. And last summer we hit 85 twice. So our house felt like a sauna.
Yeah, but that was pretty hot when you're not used to it.
Yep. I've gotten so used to these milder temperatures that we've been having. I mean, I've completely switched from a heavy parka to a lightweight parka. And even the lightweight parka, sometimes I'm still too hot in. Ah, crap. Sorry. I just did something. Don't you hate it when a seam gets turned over you don't want turned over?
Yes.
Because that's just what happened. Like, dang it, man. All right, we got our half block done. Okay. So we're gonna have that color down here. Which means the next one's gonna have to be a light colored block.
Bye, Nick. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Nick, for coming in. Yep, I'll see about that link to Nick. Hello, LTC Quilter.
Hello.
Do you know who that is?
Nope.
Neither do I. I don't think. Oh no, let's see who it is. Maybe I do and just don't realize it. Ah, she's a small channel. She has 76 subscribers.
Welcome.
Yep, welcome to my channel.
Her name's Pam.
Pam.
Hello, Pam.
Let's see what kind of playlist you have. So I'm just looking at your channel. Oh, she's got videos. She's got something called pattern drafting, Indian food, sourdough, working out, quilting, and favorites, looks like, which has Sherry McConnell on the favorites. Nick says I'll add that to my list at Donna Dixie in the meantime. Oh, hey, Donna. I didn't know you were in here.
Hey, Donna.
Donna says Maple Hill Cemetery. LTC says was originally Goodish. Okay. I haven't been to that channel either. All right, where was I? Because I'm getting distracted. We need some strips. Let's see what I want to start out with. One of those down there. And of course, I don't have any. So let's see if I have any 10-inch blocks left or squares, which potentially I might not. Nope, I don't. Wow. Wait a minute, I might just swipe it from somewhere else. Let's see if I have some in this pile.
Donna Dixie have a channel?
I don't know. Do you, Donna?
I mean, I know everybody has the potential to have a channel, you know.
Yep.
But
definitely. Nope, I don't have any in here either.
I'm definitely going to go over and take a listen to Nick.
You'll enjoy listening to him. He is very soothing.
As long as his stories aren't too scary.
I haven't really heard any that I thought was overly scary. But then, you know, all right. Plan B. That means I don't have any in here either. Wow. I used the heck out of it. All
Well,
right.
they could use some really good narrators on Audible. So if you're interested in that kind of thing.
Yeah, you should apply for a job with Audible.
From
Right.
what I understand, it's not that difficult. I kind of looked at it a little bit, but just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on reading any stories, but I was like, how do they get on here? And you got to do a bunch of examples, and then um, Arthur, Arthur's come and listen to the different examples of your voice. I think one of the big things is being able to change your voice up, like if there are several different males in the story that
Yeah.
people can tell that it's a different character, and if you're a guy, being able to do a woman's voice. But to me, that doesn't matter so much, as long as it's not too bad. But
Yeah.
I would much rather listen to a man tell the story than a woman, personally.
I like Kimberly Alexa. She does all of Anita Blake stuff. But I wish she would have used her for the Fallen Angel because it's the new series. But she used some guy and he's so ugh, boring.
Yeah, I was listening to a book the other day, and he did the voices really good, but then the part of the story where they just are kind of talking, you know,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the dialogue, is that what they call it?
Yep.
It was really monotone and like it was a robot, But
Yep.
then as soon as a character would talk, then he would sound just fine.
That's interesting how that happens.
Yeah, well, then he got quite a few negative comments about that. So then the next book in the series, he did a lot better.
Yeah.
So he was probably new at it, and
Probably.
but a female, sometimes their voices are just way too high and they sound like those,
Oh, kind of like mine.
little beboppy teenage valley girls, like they're 14 or
Like like
talking through
gag
their
me,
nose. What?
like gag me.
Yeah, like that. So I always listen to the preview before I.
Yeah, someone made a comment on one of my videos. You always sound like you're whining. I'm like, okie dokie.
Man, people are rude. Shit.
Yeah,
I would never tell somebody like that, even if they did sound whiny. Like, why shit on them?
it
I
made
don't
me
know.
want to go buy a mic, an expensive mic to fix it.
Just rude. Shut up.
It made me feel bad about myself because of the way it was the way they said it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no control over how I sound.
Rude.
I don't think you sound whiny.
You should talk to me on the telephone. I sound like a kid. Because I've left messages on, you remember when there was an answering machine? I'd leave messages or whatever. I'm like, golly, I sound like a kid. And that's why people think you're a kid when I would call. I don't sound like a kid on here, but I do think I talk rather loud. All right, we have
Well, people can always turn their volume down.
yeah, this is true.
And it can always swipe up. Move on.
Yeah, sometimes people
Swipe up.
can be mean. But I haven't had any comments lately about my voice, so I'm glad about that. Kind of like left it alone, you know.
Probably the same two people.
Yeah.
Damn, that went my lime. Damn.
Donna Dixie has a southern accent. I was gonna guess that because of the Dixie.
Dixie.
Dixie?
Miss Dixie. I was thinking,
Damn.
No, she doesn't have any videos, I guess. No channel.
well, hello, Dixie.
Did anybody see that?
What?
I was sucking on a lime and it just like fell and now it's in trash.
Uh-oh. I had my back turned.
I was like mid lick and it fell. Shit.
Uh-oh.
That
Is
sucked.
that what that funny look on your face was? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
I saw it.
I was really enjoying that little sliver of lime. I was gonna get me some water, but I ran into a drink, so I got me a drink. It's one of those that cools you down. You see, like a lemonade.
Was the air conditioner okay?
Yeah, and I texted my husband. He should be somewhere around. Take a look.
Well, damn. I have a problem here.
I'm gonna get to mine here in a second.
Yeah, I have a problem. Houston, we have a problem.
Houston? Houston's so big. I avoid it like the plague.
I've never been to Houston, so well, I'm trying to remember if it was
You don't need to.
Dallas or Houston that I flew through. It was one of them, and it's only one time that I've ever flown through Texas. Because usually when you're east to west, it's super expensive to do that.
I haven't been down there in probably 40 years. I'm guessing it's changed quite a bit.
Oh, I can
It's hot.
imagine it is. Ain't no way I'd live there. Too hot.
Yeah.
It's too big. Too many people. Yeah.
That too.
And Austin's spreading out, it's spreading out.
That'd be like me moving down to South Florida near Miami. Oh my God. Too many people.
Yeah, too many people, exactly.
I wouldn't live in Jacksonville either. Too many people. Well, let's see. I wouldn't live in Miami, Orlando, Gainesville, or Jacksonville. And probably not Tampa either. Too many people. But I'd live outside of it somewhere. No problem.
I have people in Pensacola, Panama.
I've been to Panama City, but I've never been to Pensacola, and I've only been to Tallahassee once.
I've been in Tallahassee. I've been in Hollywood, Florida.
I've not been to Hollywood.
There was
It's
actually a
funny.
concert this past weekend that I would have loved to have been at
Who was in
at
concert?
Hollywood. Just a kid who sings, and he was visiting Florida,
Ah,
Hollywood, Florida on Mother's Day. And I was like, dang, that would be so awesome. But I love going to shows. I really do. That was the whole point of me moving to Austin. I was part of I was doing South by Southwest, which is volunteer work. But the volunteer work gets you a badge, and the badge is worth, back then it was worth $800. Now it's probably doubled that. But the badge allows you to go to all the shows. So I was really interested in people that I knew I wasn't going to get to see. People, bands from Japan that rocked out. Punk, bands from Deep South Mexico, bands from Germany, of course. Once again, indie punk is the style I like. So I was in it for that. And of course the film part of it, seeing all the stars and getting a chance to see movies that haven't been quite out in public yet. Blah blah blah.
Sounds interesting.
Austin's real big at Austin Film Festival and of course their music. And so yeah, that was so attractive to me when I was young. All the arts, all of it was so attractive and still is.
I've never been to a concert.
You mentioned that, and I'm so sorry for you. And I get so much joy and have been to plenty and yeah, love it.
Things happen where it got in the way.
I really do get to I wish that you get to experience a concert, especially like the Scorpions or something you like.
But I would love to see the Scorpions or Bon Jovi. One of those.
Bon Jovi, okay.
Yeah, I love Bon Jovi. Did you know that he and I were born in the same month and year? We're both March
No.
babies and 62 babies. It's ironic that we both had the born in the same year and month. He was born before me because I think he was born on March the 1st.
Hi, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky. Vicky says Katie ain't whiny at all. Well, somebody says I am.
Wah, wah, wah. Tell them they're
I think what
whiny.
I have determined is that we all hear tones differently.
Mm-hmm.
So while
And
you
some
know,
voices trigger other, like emotions and whatever. Like if you had a bad teacher who was, high pitched or whatever, monotone, that will trigger a bad moment at that time. And you're like, screw that. I don't want to talk to her.
right?
I swear I've ran into some people on YouTube that have channels and not y'all, because obviously I'm watching y'all. But man, it's really hard to get through a couple of minutes because they're kind of boring.
Yeah.
Just no personality. Bah humbug.
You're definitely.
Are you talking about my channel?
Heck no.
Oh, you
I
got
had fun
trouble,
talking about
girl.
pain yesterday. We were talking about pain. I was like, dang, all of us are in pain for real.
Oh, I know. I was in
I
a lot
think
of
you're
pain
proving
yesterday.
Yeah, and everybody was chiming in, hurt this, hurt that, I do this, I've done that. And I'm like, dang, not only do we speak sewing language, we speak pain language too, y'all.
Yeah,
there's so many of us who suffer from pain. It's amazing how many do. I know there was a subject about fibromyalgia. I don't talk
Yeah.
about fibro because I mean I was diagnosed with it a long time ago, but I don't take any medicine for it. And my husband has found out the hard way what fibro is because all he's got to do is come up. You see this part of my arm right here? He'll lightly poke me, and I swear to God, he went like that. And he
yeah.
did. He didn't. He just barely touched. He's like, I didn't poke you that hard. It's because this area here's, and I have these spots all over my body like that.
Trigger
My
point,
husband
like
tells me,
trigger
why are you
points.
so sensitive? I'm like, Holmes, I don't know, because I don't lift weights and rocks and shit. I'm soft. I don't know.
Well, I did some research on fibro, and just now things may have changed since then. I haven't done any recent research, but when I first researched it 20 years ago, when I got diagnosed with it, I'm like, well, okay, what is this? So they don't really know the actual causal, but it tends to start showing up in people who have things that are catastrophic happen in their life. And I
Right.
had catastrophic stuff going on in my life at the time. And that might be what started it.
Trauma, huh?
Yep, trauma. Trauma, not just trauma like where I'm not talking just physical trauma, it's mental trauma, both of them.
Sure.
Yeah, both of them.
Two different things happen,
Trauma's trauma, yeah.
and a few months later I had pain everywhere in my body. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, all of a sudden I was not feeling very good. But I don't talk about it too much. And I don't take anything for it because I don't think they have anything that will actually help it. They put me on Lyrica for a while, but Lyrica didn't do nothing but mess up other things.
Well, and that just made me really tired. I did feel better body ache wise on it, but it just makes you really tired.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had that side effect, and then they tried gabapentin for the nerve stuff because it's supposed to be good for nerve pain. But all that did was make my menopause crazy. I mean,
Huh.
because I was in the middle of menopause when they put me on gabapentin, and it made it terrible. And I'm like, I'm not going down that road again. Because they
The
wanted
thing
to.
that's probably helped me the most is I'm vitamin D deficient. And if I, let that go, I get really achy. So I got to stay up on that.
Yeah, I've been.
And that it doesn't take it completely away, but certainly feel better.
Yeah.
So do you
I'm
take a supplement, a vitamin D supplement, or are
Yeah.
you just eating different things?
Vitamin D supplement.
Now I've been taking magnesium over the last 2 months now, and I feel like it's helping with the inflammatory process. It seems to be helping that, which is good because I haven't taken Tridolin. Tridolin is my the big main pain reliever when it gets out of control. I haven't taken any in a month, which
Huh.
is that's very good for me because normally
Yeah.
I take it at bedtime, but the magnesium for now is helping. So we'll see how long that lasts. It'll either continue to help, or it'll stop working.
Right.
Because right now I'm only taking 1 tab of magnesium. I really don't know. And it's something I want to talk to the doctor about, what's the recommended daily whatever for magnesium, especially if you're using it to take some of the inflammatory process down. How many do I have in that row? 2. Okay, so this next row only needs 1. It's because it looks like it's rotating. Yep,
Excuse
every
me.
other row has only one dark block, one main dark block, and that's it. Katie, oh, y'all are quiet over there. What's going on?
I know it
There's
stopped
no,
all of a sudden.
yes. Y'all fall asleep? What's going on?
It's
Or
dinner
y'all bored
time.
now? Let's see, 8:30, 9:30. We've been going almost 3 hours. Not quite 3 yet, but getting there. I do
I
know.
know. I'm surprised I'm still here.
I'm surprised you're still here. I figured you would have done jetted out of here by now. I'm
I
not
brought
complaining.
up an
Stay
I
around.
brought up an ice pack for my neck, and
I
that's
see you're doing
really
that.
helping.
Is it helping?
Hmm.
You look like you were in misery yesterday. I could see it in your eyes. And like she really should get off. And a couple of people were saying maybe you should just stop the live and go lay down.
That's what I did. When I stopped finally, I just went laid on the heating pad.
Because you did. You looked uncomfortable.
Hmm.
Us people who suffer from pain can see when other people are suffering.
I used to have my machine on a different table, and I always felt like I was like hunched over, kind of like
Yeah.
this all the time. So until I finally snapped out of it. But sometimes, you gotta like stretch
If
it
you
out and
if you look at some of my earlier videos, I didn't realize I was doing this. I would have my shoulders up like that. And when you have your shoulders up like that, you're having you're doing it because you're uncomfortable.
mhm.
And when
So
you're doing this the whole time you're sewing, you're making pain.
so maybe when you're working on your horse, you're kind of positioning your shoulders or something, Hanfi.
Well,
I
I'm looking up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
looking.
I got to be careful how I look up too, because it could hurt.
And then looking up at the camera and looking
Yeah,
up at the chat. And,
all the movement.
yeah.
I thought Andy sent me a message, but I don't see a message from Andy. So maybe she hasn't yet. Okay. All right.
I can look and see if I can write something in the chat. nobody said anything in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys alive over there in the chat, or did all of y'all? No, let me see how many people's in here. So you should don't
43.
look. That's 43.
They must be taking a nap.
They must be chewing or something. I don't know.
That or watching more than one live at the same time,
Yeah.
which is potentially possible because I do it all the time.
I can't do
I
that
watch
multiple
two at a
shit.
time. Yeah, I watch two at a time, but usually from two different places, one on TV and one on the laptop.
Well, it'll be like brain overload for me.
Yeah, I like multitasking. What can I say? The first time Nikolai came home from wherever, I had the TV going, but the volume turned down, and I was cranking music, and he's like, "Are you
ADD much?
are you watching TV while listening?" Yup. And it's a habit that I picked up from my first husband because he would do the same thing. Have the TV going, but listening to music.
That's system overload.
Okay, I have a question for somebody in the chat. Quilt for Joy. Hello. And so my question is, do you rub that castor oil on the area or are you swallowing it? Because I am not drinking that.
That makes two of us. I would never drink that. Ugh. No,
Hi,
thank you.
Geraldine.
Hey, Geraldine, and hey, Lori, or Laney, sorry. It's good to see you. And Lynn says she's breathing. Andy making dinner. Oh, there we are. I was wondering where you guys were.
Thanks, Lynn. We needed that. The
Yep.
breathing.
I'm breathing. Breathing is a good thing.
Yeah. Hi, Lainey.
How you doing, Laney? I like her emoji. She's always showing some cool emoji. Those of you sewing the sew, is there anyone in the chat sewing the sew along right now? If you are, where are you on your sew?
I'm putting my rows together.
Have you already got all 7 of them?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're pushing along on that one.
Vicky says she's eating dinner and watching us.
What are you eating, Vicky? I know someone was making eggplant parmesan. Was that you, Vicky, that said that? Joyce says, yes, you take a small amount of and rub on your neck. You don't swallow it. She gets hers from Amazon. I was about to say, because I've heard people talk about drinking.
Okay.
I'm like,
You know what? I'll try that. I have some.
She says it relieves the pain immediately. Wow.
Really?
Mm.
Well, I just might have to go downstairs and get my bottle of it and try that.
Amazon's going to have a shortage.
Yeah. I'll get back to y'all on whether it works.
Yep.
We all might just try to do it, actually.
I'd have that stuff all over my body.
At that point, I'm drinking it.
Right.
Forget I asked.
Katie, you missed my message, said Dubravka.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't see it. Hi,
I didn't even know
Dubravka.
she was here.
I hate when that happens.
Now I got to backtrack and find it.
Vicky says she had Italian chicken and rice. Ooh, that sounds good.
All right, where's Dubravka's message?
I'm still on Mother's Day treatment. My daughter took me to lunch today.
Oh, good. I wish someone would take me out for Mother's Day.
Took me to dinner and a movie on Saturday.
Nice.
Friday, we had quality time together.
Hey, Dubrovka, can you repeat your message? Because I can't find it.
And Lainey says she just got back from volunteering at the food bank.
Oh, nice. Was there a lot of people at the food bank?
I bet.
I know my son's going to end up going there pretty soon.
Oh, I need to be one.
He lost all of his stuff.
Making green chili, smothered beef, and bean burritos. Oh my
That
goodness.
sounds tasty.
That sounds good.
Who is that?
Andy.
Mm.
That does sound good. I can't find your message, Dubrovka.
Oh, I've heard of that. Geraldine says, I know it's not popular, but I take cod liver oil for vitamin D and cut back on the sugar to relieve pain. Yep.
Dubrovka, I can't find your message. Unless you messaged me somewhere else. Let me go check my Facebook.
Lorraine is cooking chicken wings in the air fryer. Ooh,
Mm, nice.
you guys are making me hungry.
Right?
Yeah, right. You know,
Oh my goodness, Lainey said, oh yes, oh yes. There was probably 1,000 people there today at the food
Oh,
bank.
oh.
wow. Desperate times take desperate measures.
Quilt for Joy says, I'm going to make pork burritos tonight for dinner. That sounds good too.
Yeah, it does.
Hello, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Shalom, Denise.
All right. Let's do this block first. I need to see
I'm,
where.
I'm caught up on the chat, just so you know,
All right.
all caught up. I don't know if that cod liver oil is a good idea. I don't know if I have any of that in
There's
the
just
cupboard.
some things I can't swallow, and that kind of stuff is like,
Fish oil.
yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, you could probably get that in the tablets, right? Couldn't you?
Oh,
Cod
no,
liver and the tablet form?
no,
Probably.
I don't know.
And it'll probably be like the clear gel and it'll probably taste
Yeah,
just as bad.
I'd probably be burping that up, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Capsules do that to y'all too, huh? Makes me burp
Yeah.
and get stuck in my chest.
I'm not really sure. That's a new thing that YouTube is doing. So Denise says, I have a message in my chat about Jules to send a gift. Does anybody know what that is?
I got that message too.
Yeah, I
And
Oh, are
did
it
you
too.
on your on? Oh, you're on your phone. From what I understand, it's the same thing as doing a super chat, only it's using your phone to
yeah.
do some kind of. I don't even know how that works. Actually, someone sent Jules to my phone. I mean, to my. The weird thing is, someone did that the other day, but I can't see where they did it, so I don't know what the deal is. But I think it has something to do with if you're on your phone, you can send some kind of gift.
Yeah.
And since some of us don't know what it's talking about, like me,
Well,
I
I
don't know.
got an email from YouTube that said you qualify for this Jules thing. You can send a gift, but I haven't tried doing it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I got the same one and I clicked on it and then it wanted me to agree to, agree to this and that. And I said, oh no, I'm out. I don't agree just because you say so.
Yeah.
Joy says, Teresa, you may be low on protein. I take protein powder, 20 grams when I start feeling off and it perks me right up.
Quilt for Joy. Is there a good brand? Hi, Patty.
Dubrovka,
She said,
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm gonna ask her by typing it.
She said, castor oil, rub castor oil wherever there's pain and it takes it right away. Geraldine said she has a little patch of asparagus that they've been enjoying. Oh, that sounds good. Lucky you.
Yeah, that takes a while to grow, I believe.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Okay, Quilt for Joy says, I'm here because I saw the Greenland Quilter on Becca's channel. That was
Oh,
that was the best interview. I loved hearing your story.
oh, thank you
Aw,
for saying that.
That is so sweet.
that
Oh,
is
thank
sweet.
you for that.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
That came out today, huh?
Yesterday.
Dubravka said she sent it again, Katie.
I know, but where is she sending it to? Because I didn't.
Oh, where are you sending it to?
Yeah,
Is
where are
it
you sending it to? Because if you're sending it here in the chat, I'm not seeing it. I see where
right?
you say you're doing it, but I don't understand where you're, unless it's an email, you mean.
Um,
Didn't look at my email.
Patty would like to know what you wonderful ladies type of sewing machine you have.
You go
I'm
first.
on a brother.
She said on here, I don't see the message.
Are you, oh, wait, Dubrow, hang on a second. I bet you it's going to show up on the bot. Are you trying to send a link? Let me know if you're trying to send a link.
Yeah, if you're trying to send a link, you can't because you're not a mod. I
Yeah.
have a Brothers PQ 1500 SL. What kind of brother do you have, Mona?
Project Runway.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Oh,
Is it really called that Project Runway?
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, those came out about, what, 4 or 5 years ago?
Probably. It sounds about right.
And I have a Janome 6700P. She says no. That's weird because I can't. I see where you said you sent a message, and then you said here, and then you said no, but that I don't see any message. Am I blind? Do you guys see anything?
No, I haven't. I can look back in the chat and see if I could. Well, can you do a search?
Actually, yes. Somebody taught me how to do that,
Yeah,
actually. I wonder who that
exactly.
was.
We learned how to do that. Okay, I buy Garden of Life. Okay, I'll check that out. Garden of
Right
Life.
now, the only thing I see from her is no, here, sent again, Katie. Hmm. That's very strange.
Did we lose Andrea? Oh yeah, she wasn't feeling
She
good.
wouldn't lay down because she said she didn't feel good. Then Denise retracted something.
Oh, don't do that, Denise. Don't do it.
Yeah, but I can see it.
Yeah,
So what's the thing?
Oh, burn.
I'll definitely check that out, Quilt for Life. Thank you for that information. Yeah. Now, can you rub that castor oil on you straight, or does it have to be diluted a little bit, or just out of curiosity?
'Cause I'm on it.
Dubravka, are you watching me from the TV and using your phone to text? Let me know. Because sometimes YouTube is weird. You'll be watching on, I'll be watching on TV, and then I'll be on my phone too, and I'll send a text message, and I notice it doesn't come across the TV screen, but it looks like it's going across the screen on your phone, which is some kind of glitch. I'm not sure what. Hi, Patty. She says she's
Um,
all brothers.
Go ahead.
Brother.
But not a fan for some reason. So she's looking for a different sewing machine.
Oh, well, how much money do you want to spend?
Right.
Would be the next question of the day. What's your budget look like?
Yep.
I love my brother's
I like my
PQ
brother.
1500. It only does a straight stitch, but
That's all you need.
That brother
yeah,
like you have, it's expensive these days.
yeah.
Mhm.
But I got mine about 7 or 8 years ago, and it was like $4.99 it was on sale. And at the time, I was looking for, I'm like, okay, what do I really need a sewing machine to do?
Yeah.
Right? I want to make quilts, so I need a straight stitch. And I want to quilt my own quilts. So I got this one because it has a pretty deep throat. It's like 9 inches thereabouts, or I have to measure it if you want to know, and it's really easy to drop the feed dogs, and it comes with a free motion foot, and it comes with other accessories. So it's really easy to do free motion quilting on it. And I had other sewing machines that had zigzag and other little stitches on there, And you know what? I hardly ever use that.
Right.
I mean, maybe I doubt that I did any other stitch last year at all. So, you know.
Uh-oh, someone has an upset stomach. That's why she's not feeling well. Talking about Andrea. She has a stomach ache, looks like.
Uh-oh. It's that stomach bug.
I hope you get to feeling better, Andrea. Dubrovka says she sent it again. So weird. Yeah, we can't see it. I'm not the only one that can't see it. Hey,
Yeah,
email me here, email me whatever it is you're trying to tell me. Maybe it's something to do with YouTube. If it's a
yeah, if
question,
you're
just send me an email.
using certain words, that might be why.
Oh, it could be one of,
The bot,
yeah, because no, I put some stuff in there to block. I don't know. Maybe it's a word she's using. I hope not, because I only put certain words in blocks so that certain people wouldn't use them. Which is,
yeah, I haven't seen it at all. That's really
I haven't
strange.
either. So it must be a block. Maybe it's blocking it for some weird reason.
Well, but why wouldn't you see it? Because,
I don't know, because I went and looked in the bot and it's not in the bot either. The
huh,
bot, the bot records everything that goes on in a live and stays
right.
for a week on here so I can go back and read things. And I don't even see it here. It's like it's not coming across, which means it must be blocked. That's interesting. Sorry, Dubrovka, I don't know what the deal is. Just email me and I'll read whatever it is you were trying to tell me. And I'll address it when you send it. Denise says she doesn't see it either. So people are not even seeing it. That's very weird. Very, because you can see everything else she's saying.
Yeah, so why, yeah.
YouTube's being rude.
It's,
YouTube is being
yeah,
rude. Ah, there it is. Now it is. She says, I was telling you, I got back from vacation. Thank you so much for the gift card. I won and missed. Oh, there it is now. I see it now. You're welcome,
mhm.
Dubrovka. Yeah, you are one of the winners. Congratulations. Now we see what she's saying.
Well, that's the first time I've seen it pop up on the chat.
Yeah, same here.
So that is really strange.
It's very strange. Very
It was
strange.
it was probably Nick. He did some sort of paranormal thing to the
We can blame it on Nick.
That's funny, Therese.
Blame it on Nick.
there's a ghost in the chat. That would be a good story for him to tell.
Yep.
Passing that juju, you keep your big juju over there.
Yeah.
Right?
It's Nick's fault. That's too funny. Debraka says, wow, it took 3 times.
Wow.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I don't either.
That sentence blocked, so I don't know what it's doing.
That is really strange.
Mhm.
Weird.
Strange brew.
Do, 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 do. It's the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, remember that music they used to play for that show?
You have now entered the Twilight Zone.
There were actually quite a few of those Twilight Zone shows that gave me nightmares for a long time.
You are
When I was
now
little.
entering a dimension.
You know, I'm wondering, I saw what when I was a young girl before we got in the church and TV went bye-bye. We would watch mom and dad would let us watch Creature Feature, which is usually it was either on Friday night or Saturday night. Not sure which night it was on. And also Twilight Zone usually fall. And I'm wondering if that movie that I swear up and down because it creeped me out so bad. It was some kind of creature that was on an island and it was sucking the bone marrow out of human beings and or any organic animal it came across. It would suck all the bone marrow out and leave just this body of jelly. and they were trying to kill it, and every time they would do something to it, it would split in half and make 2 of them.
Oh no.
And I've tried to do a Google on what the name of that movie. I can't find it anywhere. So maybe it's a Twilight Zone thing.
Oh, it could be. I don't remember that one, but there are a couple that I remember. One was I don't remember the whole thing, but one I remember there was a lady wore like a brooch, but it looked like a mouse with little beady eyes.
Oh boy.
And it would grow and kill people, you know.
Wow.
Okay, there was something weird about it, obviously.
That little shit.
Yeah, and then the other one I remember, the lady was trying to, she put a spider down the drain, and it would keep coming back, and every time it came back up, it was bigger.
Oh wow.
And so I never put a spider down the drain. Never. Even now.
Oh my god. This
Let's
is the
see.
joy of the scary movies that scare the shit out of us. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2 Denises in here now. Denise 56 says she changed the wording. What word did you remove from the original? And then Denise Dean says, I used to have a teacher that showed us Twilight Zone. And then Quilt for Joy says Twilight was the best. And then she asked, remember Alfred Hitchcock? Yep.
Yes.
It's Outer Limits.
Outer Limits.
Oh, and it was Outer Limits. That's right. Forgotten about all of those.
I used to enjoy Outer Limits. It was on late. I was a date.
I liked Star Wars, The Next Generation. Not Star Wars.
Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Yep.
Well, I like the first generation, but I like the second one better.
I think we all like the newer ones better. Yeah.
Yeah. Captain
You had to
Picard.
do a remake of the Spock one where he was in mating mode. Because remember in the series, he almost killed Kirk.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of funny, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Tracy, you like Picard?
The one I thought was kind of the creepiest was that rock animal, and
Mm.
it was big. It looked like a turtle without a head.
Oh, I think I've seen that one that you're talking about.
Yeah, and it would go through and make tunnels.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I don't remember what that one was called,
I
but
don't remember the storyline, but I remember that one.
and then
I do too.
Spock had to put his hands on there and do a mind meld and
Yeah.
figure out what the animal was trying to say.
My people are dying. We need to eat you.
Well, no, they were killing their babies.
Yeah.
So anyway, and then they
I was
ended up,
just joking.
yeah, I know. They ended up going to work for the miners, if as long as they would quit
Yeah.
killing the babies. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Or
But
Mr. Mud when he had all those little truffle things.
oh, Tribbles.
The Tribbits.
Yeah,
The Tribbits.
Tribbles. And Mr. Mud, which is a pain in
Mr.
the
Mud.
butt.
And he was actually in the Next Generation.
Yeah, he was. The movie, when they started doing the motion picture movies, the first Star Trek movie they did, I thought it was really good. I just think they spent too much time at the beginning of the movie doing the whole, spill about showing the Enterprise and everything. Because it
You guys,
dragged out. It was so slow at the beginning of the movie. But the best part of the movie was watching Beecher turn into something more, which was
Oh yeah,
it was really cool. People complained about that movie and said it was terrible. The storyline was fine. It was just they dragged out at the beginning. They wasted
right.
too much time because it made it wasn't interesting. I mean, we all know but they was yeah. I think that's where they made their mistake at. But the storyline was fine.
And they had really good effects.
Yeah, they did. Out of all of them, out of all the movie ones for the older crew, I thought the Wrath of Khan was the best one,
Yeah.
but Voyage Home was also ranked. I ranked both of them in the same like top because I loved the Voyage Home. Now there's no Star Trek right now. No Star Trek, no Star Wars, nothing.
They
Everything's back.
started some sort of thing with Picard over on the Disney Channel. And it was like a spin-off from
Oh yeah, well, Picard. I've watched all of that. Those, yeah, that's finished, and I watched all of it, and it was good. I mean, you got to see Data. In the spoiler alert for anyone who's not watched, Data actually gets to pass away.
but then he has a daughter, and I don't know that whole story.
Oh, he has a daughter because of something I can't remember. Something to do with his maker.
Yeah. I don't think I watched the whole thing because
Go back and rewatch all of it because it's been a while since I had watched it in pieces, and you know how they do one season, then you have to wait, and then you watch it again. I gotten where now when they get all the complete seasons, I go and do a binge watch, and it's time to do a binge watch.
oh, Debraka wants to know if you saw another message. The only other one I
No.
see is, wow, it took 3 times. That's the
Yep.
last message I see.
Yep, that was the last message we saw. Was when you said
There's
it
a
took
new
three
Star
times.
Trek on Paramount.
It must be the Starfleet Academy, which I can't watch because it's on Paramount, and we can't get Paramount here.
Can't you sign up for it on the internet?
Nope. I mean, I've tried doing it through Amazon because you can do that, but I can't watch it on my TV. I would have to watch it on my laptop. And I don't want to watch anything on my laptop when it comes to movies. Katie, you mentioned a couple of times what benefits did Thomas? Oh, he lost his SNAP and his Medicaid. So now him and his son no longer have Medicaid, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's too
Now,
bad.
and especially when little man has medicine that he takes every day. And Thomas is on an antidepressant, which is going to suck if he can't afford to pay for it. He doesn't know what the price of it's going to be yet. And if it's expensive, that means my son will come off his antidepressant and we'll be back to square one.
Tell him to go check at All Family Pharmacy.
Let me write that down.
And don't let
All
me forget.
Family Pharmacy.
Yeah, and I'll send you a discount code.
Okay. Because he doesn't know how much his antidepressant is going to cost or the Adderall that his son is on. His son has to have the Adderall or he can't function in class. He
Is he living in Georgia?
Yeah. They were able to keep him as long as they did before they had to finally, when that cutback happened. When he got through January, nothing happened. We thought we were he was out of the woods, but apparently not. Because, yeah, he's one of the million people who just lost their health care.
He doesn't, I take it, doesn't have any health care through his job.
Well, he's going to, he's been there long enough to qualify for it, but can he afford it? He doesn't make a living wage. But he's going to look into it and see how much a week will come out of his pay, because he needs to know what the cost of it be, because he no longer has food stamps, which means everything's going to totally come out. So I'm going to supplement his part of his groceries and just keep on.
Do they have food bank in that area?
They have a food bank, but best I can tell, he's not been able to get things like meat. And you got a 9-year-old that needs to be eating protein. So I'll supplement that part, because that's what I did this past, because he went from having 500 a month, they dropped him down to 200 a month. And so when I asked him how much food he had in the freezer and he showed me, I about fell out of my chair. I'm like, that's not good. So I called a local meat market and paid for a packaged meat set. And then he went and picked it up. And it was a little bit under $200 what I ordered. So me and Nikolai's talked about it. And if we have to, we will help supplement his food situation, because they both need to be eating.
Yeah, gotta eat.
Yeah, can't have my kid and my grandson not, he's doing his best. He's a single dad raising a child. And so it's not like he can go out and get a second job, because who's going to take care of Blaze?
Well, yeah, and besides that, if you got to pay for a babysitter, you might as well not do the job.
Not do it. Exactly. And he's got a decent job. It's just not a living wage.
Hey, Loris, what's up, girl?
Hey, Laura. She had to take a couple of phone calls. Andy says she said, can you send me the link? And I'll put it inside my YouTube.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock.
You're getting close to dinner hour, aren't you? What are you having for dinner tonight?
Something with steak.
Yum.
Yeah, it's that flat irons that I got down here at the store.
Oh, cool.
They are so tender. I mean, to me, it tastes better than a prime rib.
Nice. I've never
Yeah.
heard of flat iron. What part of the cow does it come from?
I think somewhere off the rib,
Oh,
but I
that's
don't know.
why it's tender then.
Does
That
anybody
sounds a lot
know
like
in the chat?
what did they call them in Florida if they're coming off the rib part? Oh, can't remember what they're called, but there's a portion right along that rib cage that's very tender. Lots of
Laurel,
lots of drama in the sub household. Too much stress. Uh-oh. Not
that's not good.
good. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I think my dog went downstairs.
What in the world is
You have to go potty? I'll be right back.
okay? All right, what did I get backwards here? That's a really good question.
I might as well get some fresh tea while I'm down there.
Sounds like a plan. So anyway, that's what's going on. He had called while I was on Williams Live because he was having difficulty with Blaze, and come to find out it was more to just Blaze wasn't being bad or nothing. He was just wanting attention, and Thomas was um, not having, not feeling, not feeling like it because he was stressing over what had happened to their benefits. So, yeah, that's what all that was about, and that's why I was on the phone so long, calming them down, talking him through it, and everything. He's going to come and do a live with me next, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I wish we could do more. I just can't afford it right now. Not with us going to Denmark. So food is what he's going to get from us for right now. We'll figure out the medical stuff afterwards. Have you been sewing yet, Laura? Are you still cleaning things up in your sewing area? I have a brother-in-law who was just diagnosed. Oh my God. To top it off, the other sister is going to file divorce after 33 years. Yikes. I can see what you mean. Hi, Rita. What's up? I was just asking if anyone had seen you today. Everyone calls me to talk, says Laura. I can imagine, especially if you're a good listener.
Okay, I'm back.
Back. Got these blocks done here. We'll just start sewing the last 2 rows together. And I need to look and see if Andy sent me her link yet. If not, I'll go hunt it. Because she should be starting it. Yeah, we've got about an hour left. All right.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, Laura. That does not sound good.
Yeah, she got her hands full, sounds like. See where Nora got hold of me? She made my arm bruise.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she caught me with her toenails. Seems like sometimes that happens when she does that.
Hello, Loretta.
Hi, Loretta. Somebody made a cute little witch.
Laura has a quilt all cut out and just need to get to sewing. We'll get
All
going,
right.
lady.
Yep, time for doing some creativity. Today, oh my gosh, you guys. Wait a minute. This says 11 p.m. my time. Are you starting now?
She says, whoopsie, I had to set up a new live for tonight.
Is that at 11 or 12? I mean, sorry. Because it's saying 11.
Hi, Rita.
Andy, is it the one with the birthday? Or did you have to make a new one since that one? It's saying you're starting right now. I thought there was 5 hours difference between me and Mountain Time.
There is.
There's 3 between me and Eastern, 4 between Central, and 5 between Mountain. So it'd be 6, 7. What time did she say she was starting?
And she says she's starting in 52 minutes.
Okay, all right.
Has your time changed yet?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the springtime thing.
So you're 6 hours ahead of me right now?
Yeah, I'm 6 ahead of Pacific, yeah.
Well, okay, now I see your message. Debraka, she says, it's crazy how you don't see any of my messages.
Something must be wrong with the YouTube.
Well, it's not that we don't see any of them, we just don't see all of them.
We're not seeing all of it. Can you tell us whether you're texting from your phone? What are you texting from? In the meantime, I need to figure out how to, yeah. The queen, uh,
And the one before that, let's see. The one before that says, Katie, did you see my other message? So that's the last 2 that I see.
yeah.
I'm on my phone. Okay, well, there's another one. I just seen it.
Then it might be the phone to YouTube because I have trouble with my phone sometimes where I'm typing and it shows that I said something, but when you see it on the main screen, no one else saw what I said. And then Andrea says, when that happens to me, Dubrovka, I have to back out of YouTube altogether and come back in. Interesting.
Strange.
Very strange.
Yeah, Laura, years ago, when I went to see a counselor, they they taught me how to say no. That was the hardest thing because I was a helper, you know, I wanted to help everybody. People came to me for this, that, blah, blah, blah. And I had a really hard time saying no, even if I suffered for it.
People pleaser.
Yeah.
I
When
think I got some of that too.
Well, it's because you want to help, but
yeah.
after a while, you can only do so much. Or if it's the same person you're helping, or you're
Hmm.
already overwhelmed and it's just you can't do any more than what you're already doing.
I always say I have the spirit of a servant.
Yeah.
hmm And it was pretty hard the first few times I said no.
It is hard to say no.
It is.
It is. You feel guilty. You go through
Feel
all that.
guilty.
You don't
Mhm.
want to make someone upset with you because you said no. And I mean, the list is long of all the reasons why you don't want to say no.
Well, Katie, can
She-
I show you what I did?
You
yeah,
can.
let's see.
Let's see.
Uh,
You got all of it. Hey,
Oh,
I think
wow.
it
Look
looks
at that.
great. That looks wonderful.
is it okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, good
definitely.
job.
That looks super good. You've done good, Grasshopper.
Yay, grasshopper! It's grasshopper color, grasshopper. It's the name of my quilt, grasshopper.
Really nice.
Great.
Thank you, thank
Thank
you.
Jess. Hey, I'm sorry about last night. I passed out on everything. I was supposed to be on Williams Live last night and I fell asleep.
Is that the teacher of the year? So blessed with Jess.
Yes, it is.
Whoop, whoop.
Maybe you should hold that up one more time so everybody can see one more time.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, hold it up for like 2 minutes so because that was fast.
okay.
And Jess just walked in the door. Wow, that looks awesome.
Yeah.
You've done good.
It's kind of scary, hairy in the back, but
Well, no, we're not. We don't care. The fact that you did it just makes me happy.
yay!
Thank you for help joining in on this little sew. So
Now, what
now you
color?
have to wait until I get the map done for the border. Oh, unless
What?
you're not going to do it.
Now I need to pick a sashing color.
Um, maybe find a color. You know how you use the stripes in there?
I like that turquoise.
Yeah, see if you can't
Yeah.
find a color like that. They're all saying they like it.
Yay!
Good job.
It's my green machine.
Done good. You did good job.
I'm so happy I changed the
Hey,
yellow.
if you have a chance, can you get a picture of it? So
Okay.
and post it either on the Facebook group or put it over on the community tab of the YouTube.
Okay.
That way they can see that you know what you've done so far.
7 rows, yin yang edges.
Janet says, nice, Mona. Laura says, very nice, Mona.
Thanks, guys. Y'all are so sweet.
Yeah.
I did it right here with y'all.
Beautiful. Dubrovka says, very nice, Mona.
Thank you. The hard part was the colors, y'all.
Andrea says, using the 2 different colors on the frame makes it look like a basket weave. I love the way it looks. See,
All right.
I told you everybody would like it.
I had to change that yellow, y'all. That was bleh.
No, she's doing what she was supposed to. She's sewing them together. I'm just not there yet because I shortchanged myself on blocks.
I had to make 2 extra blocks.
Yeah,
I
somehow or another, I came up 5 blocks short. Go figure.
I kept counting. I was like, what the? Okay.
Yeah, I must not can count because I was 5 blocks short, and I'm like, what the heck?
It folds pretty square too, so
Yeah, you done good. I'm happy. That makes
Yeah,
me
it did kind of look like a basket weave.
yeah.
All
See,
right.
use a pattern and you do it the way you want to do it, and look what happened.
A pattern.
Yep, a pattern.
Pattern.
Smarty pants.
Pattern, Catherine.
You smarty pants.
I think it's cute. Pattern.
Pattern. It's the only way I know how to say it.
Pattern.
Pattern.
Pattern. It's funny.
Maybe it's my southern little whatever.
Pattern.
Donna
You can
says
get me
it
on
like
big
that,
screen
too.
now.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, beautiful girl.
Thank you, thank you. I know, like looking at me face. So big.
You've done so good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Now, if I get second wind, I'll work on that sashing. Where's Rita at? I need to. Did Rita do hers?
Rita, were you sewing this pattern too?
Yeah, wasn't she waiting for the next step? Like she didn't want to get
You
ahead
see
because
what
she wanted to
said?
finish.
She says, "What's a pattern?" Never heard of that one. Y'all are so funny.
Rita got it too,
You're gonna
pattern.
make me paranoid for saying it the way I say it.
No. We love the way you say it. Pattern.
Oh my gosh.
There are other people who say it that way too.
Yeah, that's the way it's spelled.
Yep.
I like it when my husband says that way, that away. What's that away?
I hear a lot of people say that away.
What is that away? How do you spell that?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that one word? That away.
It's kind of like us doing our famous Florida rolling stops with our car.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Cop pull you over like
What's the other one too? Fickin' to. Is that one word?
I don't know. I've never
Fickin' to? Instead of
heard
fixing
that
to, fickin' to. I'm
Oh,
fickin' to.
fixing to. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fickin' to. What the hell is that?
English language.
I'm broken up
Laura
ebonics.
says, Mona, she thinks turquoise would be a beautiful addition.
I think so too. Gonna have to dig in one of these drawers back here and look
I'm
for some
digging your
turquoise.
stash, right?
Mm-hmm. Secret stash.
You guys are
All
funny.
right.
Look, Rita, I have some of my rows done. It's because I don't sew fast like you guys.
I don't think I sew fast.
Well, you got yours put together. Do I have mine put together? Nope.
I don't know what your problem is. You had
I
the first
would.
34 blocks, but before everybody else even started.
Yeah. I waited so I could show everybody how to do it.
Pattering. Well, let me see what else is on the list. Nails, check.
That is like my hillbilly slang. I am from the Ozarks in Missouri, transplanted to Texas.
Who said that? Who was that?
Andrea. Hi, Francie. How are you? She says, hi, ladies and all of the chatters. Love your vibes. I know a few ones that say it that way. Patron. There it goes. Now it'd be like saying ketchup.
Ketchup.
Nikolai will be paying all y'all back for the many times y'all said ketchup.
That'd be funny if he had like a ketchup costume.
Yep. Andrea was threatening to make a quilt of a ketchup bottle.
Do it, do it, do it. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Y'all, I have a kitty at the window sitting like this,
Aw.
just staring outside.
Like, can I go outside, Mama?
They do run in and out, but it's kind of late in the hour, so I like to keep them in. She don't want to go anywhere.
I
She
grew
just
up in the military, so I kind of have a Heinz 57 accent. Yeah, it's kind of like us moving all over Florida. I don't necessarily sound like I'm from the South, except if I say something like y'all or, and I did not know y'all was a Texas thing because y'all is a thing in the South, period.
It's yous guys. What you talking about? Yous
These
guys.
guys is a northern
It's,
thing, isn't it?
it's all about yous guys and pop instead of soda.
Yeah.
Pop.
Pop.
It's not
I
Coke.
never heard it
And
called pop
in
until,
South Texas, even the Dr. Pepper is a Coke. I'll have a Coke.
yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a Pepsi. I'm still having a Coke. I'll take a Coke.
You don't want a soda?
Soda. Now I say it like
I'm
William
going to
does his
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Soda.
Soda?
Gotta say with the accent. Now I'm gonna have to say pattern.
You're not gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Never.
Never, ever.
Ever, pattern.
It's like here they don't say Catherine, it's Katrin.
Katrin.
Like, that is so weird hearing my name spoken like that.
I like it, Katrin.
Katrin. It's because they don't have a TH sound in their language. Andrea says it's not just a Texas thing. I grew up saying y'all and howdy all the time. I know. It's like when was it a Texas thing? Because I could have sworn it was a totally Southern thing.
Mm. I call it normal to me.
And I don't, and Florida's funny. There's so much, so much slang that depending on your parents mostly.
I never thought about it, but are there, I haven't thought about it since I watched the movie Scarface, but are there a lot of Cubans in Florida?
The Cubans live in Miami. Yeah.
Okay.
I lived with a Cuban, and let me tell you what, that girl could talk circles around me.
Oh,
I am not kidding. I used to have to tell her, I'm like, girl, please slow down because I can't understand your English. Because Cubans talk fast. But
I worked with someone who wasn't Cuban, but she talked fast.
Her and her brother was raised by her grandparents. I don't remember what happened to her actual biological parents, but her grandparents raised her, both of them. And I met both of them at some point or another, and my goodness, they all talk fast. I said, if you slow down speaking English, I will understand better what you're saying. Because right now you're just, talking to the wall.
Mm-hmm. Still stuck on the first word.
Because she gets, what it is she would get excited. And whenever she was excited, it was as fast as she could.
High velocity.
Yep. Hey, Karen. Karen says, I'm an AF brat. Heinz 57 accent here too. Yeah, I'm a Navy brat, so there's that. All three of us were born at the Navy bases. My brother that wasn't born in, because Daddy was out of it. Michael didn't come till 12 years later.
And oh, he was an accident, huh? He was one of those, huh?
He was the makeup. He was the makeup and let me back in the house.
Huh? There's one in every family.
I wasn't going to use the S word because I don't know if that'll get flagged or not.
I didn't know if my drink earlier was going to get flagged or not.
And let me move back home thing because they were separated at the time. And then when he found out she was preggers, he was back in the house. He got his son. I never knew I had an accent until I moved from Iowa. IA is Iowa, right? To Arizona. People in Arizona have told me I have a strange accent. I guess it's the Midwest thing coming out. IA is Iowa, right?
I think so.
That's another state I've never been to. I never hear Iowa in the news ever. Does anyone ever hear about Iowa?
Mm-mm.
My husband is half Cuban and half Puerto Rican, and he speaks 5 languages, and that man can talk. Man, the gift of a man who can speak more than 2 languages. It's always amazes me when me and Nikolai are walking around, going to the store or whatever, and you got one person talking to him in Danish, another one's talking to him in Greenlandic, and I'm been in his ear with English, and he just switches between the 3 languages like it's nothing. I mean, you don't even see him stop and hesitate for a minute. And I'm
Wow.
like, how do you do that?
It's kind of like that here. You know, we've got Tex-Mex. Se sabe un poquito, you talk a little bit in
Yeah.
Spanish and English, blah, blah, blah.
The weird thing is when I first started listening to him speak English, he would say, I went to the store to get you, how does he put it? I brought home a coat to you, not for you. It took me the
Mm-hmm.
longest time to ignore that because it's a thing between Danish people do that with their English. And I think it's because something along the translation line and learning English is different.
My husband made me
Oh,
aware of
yeah.
getting off of work and getting out of work.
Yeah.
You're getting off of work or you're getting out of work.
So he says out of work.
I think, yeah, I'll ask him. I always get confused. Yeah, he says out instead of off. You're not getting off,
IA
you're
is
getting
Iowa,
out.
says Laura. Okay. Laura says, I grew up along the Mississippi. You don't hear about Iowa in the news because not much happens there.
Exactly. Like what?
Maybe it's one of the quietest places to live then.
Mhm. I gotta check the list again. There's more stuff.
How long is your list?
Like you don't even know. I'm adding crap that shouldn't probably be there, but I always do this. I always do this when it comes to a market. And then after the market, I'm gonna be dead for like a day.
Yeah.
And then I regroup.
You probably. Look at all my
Because
black.
I whacked my brain. Yours look all nice and ironed and starch. I need to iron mine. I need to
There's no
prep.
starching. If you didn't know this, I can't starch.
Oh, okay.
2 reasons. One, I can't buy starch. Number two, because I'm not going to risk damaging more of my
This
lungs.
stuff is nasty. It ruined like an iron cover of mine. So
Yeah,
I don't use it.
yeah, this might look like it's starch. It's not starch.
They look nice.
Thank you.
I need to run mine through a quick press.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go press these. And then I'm gonna start sewing these last 2 rows. And then I'll be what y'all I need y'all to help me keep up with the time because I'm gonna dump you into Andy's channel. She
I
goes,
got some fabric today.
huh?
I got some fabric today.
What'd you buy?
Yeah.
I have another project that I was working on
Wait a
and
minute, let me spotlight you so you can show us.
I needed some sashing.
Oh, nice color.
I thought so.
Ooh,
That grunge?
ooh.
Let me see.
What's the label say? It looks like grunge.
It says Marsha Durst pattern presents palette Wyndham Fabrics, and it has a number.
Oh, so it's not grunge. Okay. Interesting. It looks like grunge to me. Wouldn't you agree, Teresa?
Yeah, kind of does.
Yeah, it sure does.
Let me look on the big screen here.
A nice color.
I thought so too. So, I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. We got a yard of it. It was $13.95 a yard.
Wow.
I know.
Ouch.
We'll see what I can get
Cringing
out of
to
it.
think when Fat Quarter Shop starts going up on their fabric. Some of it has, but not all of it. Some of it's still $11 a yard. 11 something a yard.
$11.95 probably.
Yeah, something like that. Andrea says, what gets me is when he talks about picking something outside, he will say picking it up off the floor,
Honey,
not the ground. Yeah, I say that off the floor thing, or I don't know, maybe it's the other ground I say, I don't know. Look at this. Isn't
honey,
that interesting looking?
what do you what do you say is
look like
what's the right
Steve.
way, getting off of work or getting out of work? Which ones do you prefer? What?
Getting out of work or getting off of work. So,
Remember you said Tina used to say that,
oh yeah, getting down off of the car.
getting down.
Mhm.
Hey, hi.
Oh, calico.
Getting out of the car, getting off of the car.
Yeah,
Getting off of the car.
getting off the car, getting out of the car. That's what he was saying. He'd make fun of someone. Yeah, that was Laura. And she has a twin sister who's around here too.
All right, let's get these pressed and we can start sewing them together. I'm wondering what I did with the half block. Oh, it's right there.
Well, I am starting to not have any teeny little scraps.
Oh, so you're making progress.
Yeah.
So
Look at
you
this
don't have
stack
any-
I have so far.
Wow,
All
that was
right.
great. So you don't
Yeah.
have any crumbs to sew? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Wow.
Yeah, little
Been on a
teeny pieces.
roll.
I'm gonna need.
Y'all, I'm going through the yawning thing. So please be aware of that. Ignore me when I do that. Denise says, to me, ground, flat, slash floor is interchangeable.
I never heard anybody call the ground the floor. That's funny. Or the floor of the ground. Are you trying to learn the native language over there, Katie?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have about a 60 word vocabulary. And I can read more of it than I can speak. And I don't know which I have more. I can speak about 60 words. I can understand quite a bit of what they're saying from time to time. Now, as far as the Danish is concerned, I don't speak any Danish, but I can read all of the Danish in the grocery store and in restaurants. So, like if we were in Denmark and we went into a restaurant, I could read the menu. Every now and then I'll see a new word I don't know, and I'll ask Nikolai what it is, or I'll use my Google Translate to look it up, and then I'll learn another new word. But I don't want to speak Danish. I want to speak Greenlandic. That's what I care about. But it's difficult, especially because I'm older, and it's not easy for someone my age to learn that kind of language because it's not a simple language.
I bet you would learn it faster if nobody would speak English to you.
No, that is unlikely, and it will frustrate me.
When you get you hooked on phonics.
Because this language is not like, when you think about English, we start teaching our children phonics at the very young age. And you have phonic books and everything else that you go through. Greenlandic's not like that.
Is
And
there
I don't want, huh?
Is it written down?
Yeah, it's in writ. You mean phonics?
No, their language. Is their language in a book?
Yeah. Have you ever, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me show you what this language looks like. as in a long form. I've shown you words, but let me find text. Let me see here. No, I'm going to have to do it from here. Hold on a minute while I look this up. I'll find something where it's a bunch of Greenlandic written. I really, hang on. Let me go to Bitsy's website. She writes everything in green.
Well, I know when I was about 25 or so, I guess, I tried to learn a new language and I had a really hard time with it. I did learn a few words, but I gave up.
If I'd have moved here when I was in my 20s, I would be like my sister, speaking it fluent. But I moved here 2 years before my 50th birthday. You know, and the older you are, the harder things are, when, especially when it comes to this type of a language. This language is difficult.
Yeah.
And I've chosen to at least be able to speak a lot of it and answer questions in Greenlandic because I didn't want to learn Danish, because Greenlanders don't want you speaking in Danish. They want you speaking in their language. And I agree with that. But now, you know, a lot of them will talk to me part Greenlandic, part English. And most of them are fluent these days in English, especially the younger generations. But like when I went to that thing where I got to show my mandala, 2 women that were showing stuff of theirs couldn't speak any English. So we communicated the best way we could.
Yeah. Yeah, I could hear them talking in the background, and I could tell that it was not English.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
English.
English?
English.
Let me find some text.
Yeah, and I think there's some languages that are harder to learn than others, for sure. You know.
Mm-hmm. In Spanish, verdad.
What did you just say?
Verdad
Yeah.
means right.
Mhm.
Verdad.
I used to get speak language, Spanish. You know, I took 2 college semesters of Spanish.
Ooh la la.
The thing is, if you don't use it, you lose it, and that's very true.
Ooh la la. I took 2 years of French. And je ne sais pas. That means I don't know in French.
So I'm going to paste something so you can see what this word looks like.
Okay.
I mean, what the written language actually looks like written. It has no punctuation. Well, this is showing punctuation, but best I can tell, I've not seen punctuation on anything when it comes to Greenlandic. So someone stuck punctuation in this. All right, hold on. And see, we're going down the rabbit hole I didn't want to go down.
Well, we don't have to go down it. I can look it up myself.
No, that's not what I mean. I'll tell
Oh.
you. I'll tell you later. Where is the channel thing at? Darn it. Because we've had this discussion before.
Katie doesn't want to have to explain how difficult the learning Greenlandic is.
No, you know, people make comments. Well, 60 words doesn't sound like very many. You
Yeah.
don't live here, so you don't understand what I'm talking about. And that's what gets me all riled up.
I think 60.
Because it sounds like a criticism. And maybe you don't mean it as a criticism, but that's the way it seems.
Like you're being lazy. How come you don't learn?
Yeah, why don't you know 1,000 words?
God, you've been there long enough.
Are we need some vitamin D?
I could say something naughty, but
Yeah, behave. We don't want to start World War III here.
fine, I will.
Uh-oh, sorry for the sound. Hang on. All right, here's what this looks like if you were reading it. And I'll tell you what it says in just a minute. That's what the written link. Wait a minute. It didn't show up in the chat?
Hmm?
Ooh, wait a minute. Something's wrong. What in the world?
Oh my goodness, that is terrible. Oh God.
What is? The Greenlandic?
Those words.
See, I wasn't kidding about it.
Oh my goodness.
It's not just about reading it, it's knowing how to pronounce it. And
Right.
anything that has two L's in it, anything that has an NGA in it, anything that has an RL in it, teases my tongue because I can't get that sound. Like when we say, when you hear Nikolai say our town name, he says it properly. When I say it, I don't know how to make that sound from the bottom of my throat.
Right.
You know, because I wasn't raised here and I came as a middle-aged
You
woman.
mean you don't have that deep whale sound in you?
Huh?
You don't have the whale language in you?
Hi, Dave.
It's easy for people that don't live here to say, well, you should have learned more than that. But come over here and let's see how fast you learn it. Hey, Julia. Now I'm really sounding feisty. Sorry, guys. Nikolai says that I've done good considering when I came over here and I couldn't speak any of it. And you know who's been my biggest teacher and my biggest fans? Has been the taxi drivers. They're the one that spends most of the time teaching me new words.
That's cool.
Because the first time I tried to say thank you in Danish, you must not speak Danish. You must speak Greenlandic. Like,
How cute.
And the first thing I said was, well, educate me.
How cute. Match made in heaven. Boom.
Yeah, so, and it took me 6 months to learn how to say, I'm going to spell this word in the chat. Watch this, you guys. And I'll tell you what it means. It took me 6 months to learn how to pronounce this particular word. That word. Hang on a minute. What's it doing? Naposamavik. Took me 6 months to learn how to say that. Do you know what it means? It means take me to the hospital.
Oh wow. Really?
Yes.
That one word means
that one word is an entire sentence. It's just like as a bucket. You've heard me say that to Nikolai. It means I love you. It's one word saying I love you.
Wow.
And maka asavaket means I miss you. It's all one. So a lot of the words are an entire sentence in one word. And depend, like I can't say have a nice day because the word is 10 miles long. I'm not exaggerating because when I ask about it, they're like, you'll have trouble because there's, and even Nikolai said I would have trouble because there's double L's in the middle of there and some RL sound. There's all these sounds that I struggle with.
Yeah, that would be a tough language for sure.
The fact that I can say anything is a good thing.
I like good morning.
Right.
Good, yeah, good morning means good morning. It's KUMOORN. That's Greenlandic for good morning.
Good morning.
You could, there's two ways of asking how are you. You can say Kanok Ibit.
How do you say goodbye? You've been saying it, Sir Sarak.
Proper way of saying how are you, which is the northwestern thing, which is what Nikolai taught me. But down here, you just say a yungi. It's a shortcut, meaning the same thing. And if you want to, you can even shortcuts answering back. The main word is ayungalanga, which means I'm doing fine. But you can say ayun and say fine at the same time, which means the same thing, only you shorten that word. And with ayun, there is like 720 variations of that word. Julius. I would love Hanifa's mom and I've been talking. She's a school teacher, and we've been talking back and forth about maybe during the summer months she can sit down and teach me what they teach the young ones. If I can learn because like
There ain't no better
Bible.
Bible study than learning from the kids' books for me.
Exactly.
So like I get it.
Exactly. And if I can learn, because they put the action part of the word at the front, and they put who they're talking about at the back end of the words, the way I understand it. And if I can learn what the back end means versus what's at the front end, it wouldn't take me long to finish learning how to read the language. I could pick it up because we're taught phonics when we're in elementary school, but we're also taught certain parts of word can help you define that word based on what's in the word. Like example is bicycle. We all know that bi means two. So a bicycle means a sickle with two wheels. Uni means one. So if you say unicycle, we're talking about a cycle with only one wheel. Here, they don't have that type of thing in books where you can pick up all these subwords first. They automatically, the kids, the minute they're born, they're already speaking long words. Katie, my computer decided to start speaking in Greenlandic. Oh my goodness, for some reason, Katie, what she said activated it. Oh, that is funny. I don't see how, because I don't think I speak it that well. But they can understand me. The biggest word that makes everybody laugh, the taxi drivers, is when I say "Engasamuk." That means take me home. But it could also mean something else because of the way I pronounce it.
It makes them laugh, huh?
Yeah, because they know I'm trying my best to say it, but because my pronunciation isn't quite right, it could mean the other thing.
It's cute.
I don't know what the other thing is because they won't tell me. So it must be something naughty. I'm like, you should tell me so I don't mess it up.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's get this next row sewn together. What time is it now?
I'm just over here on the other side of the table.
And I agree. English is the hardest to learn. You should see us trying to teach English here. That is 100% correct. And there's more than one type of English. You have British English, you have American English. And believe it or not, the two are different. What did you say, Teresa?
Oh, I just said I was over here ironing. So I'm just letting you know where I was.
Oh, okay. Andy, is it time? Are you fixing to start?
Yep. She said she's getting ready. Bye.
Okay, we'll see you over there directly because I've got everything set up for everybody to be pulled over to her.
What? It's not an all-nighter?
Oh, me?
Yeah, I have to agree with Rita, Katie. I think you're doing great. Don't let other people's negativity bring you down. I know that's difficult at times, but they got problems if they can't say anything nice,
Totally.
and really they should go someplace else.
Yep.
I would love to be fluent like my husband If I'd have moved here 30 years ago, I probably would be.
Yeah.
But when you're my age, it's harder, especially when you can't attend a physical class for Greenlandic.
Well, and some people just have an easier time learning languages than other people. That doesn't mean, you know,
And some people
you're
just
not.
keep their mouth shut and keep the negativity to themselves.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry. Sorry.
Totally agree.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Sorry, but not sorry. You
I'm not
snitches.
sorry.
You stitches.
When I see a Greenlander smile because I at least try, that's something. And now when people stop me somewhere and they'll ask me in Greenlandic how I'm doing, they don't do it in English because they know I can understand them. And when I answer them, they're like, Bickery. And that means very good. That's what they say. When people bring other people down into maturity, when people bring other people down into the maturity issue, exactly. We don't need negative people here, says Janet. And Jess says we all have our strengths and we need to highlight those and celebrate. Yes, indeed. Denise says she wasn't being negative, and Janet says it came across that way, and I agree it did, because you put me on the defense when I shouldn't have to defend why I don't speak more than I do. You don't live here, you don't know what it's like. When I first come here, I couldn't understand anybody other than my husband.
Or other than people who spoke English.
And the English was so very little when I first moved here, which is crazy because now, in fact, there's a discussion right now about this, a big discussion actually. Kids are speaking English. You know why they're speaking English? They're not learning it in the classroom at a young age. Normally, English doesn't get introduced until the 5th grade. The reason they can speak English before that is because they're watching movies in
30
English.
minutes after she clocked out.
Listening to music in English.
Don't let Laura out.
The internet's so easy for kids to be on these days, and so they're watching videos and
with me.
And with kids, they're like a little sponge. They soak up everything. Nikolai said that's why his English is so good, because he listens to audibles in English and watches movies in English. Uh-oh. All right. Let me see what time it is. Okay, you guys. For those of you still working on this, including you, Rita, because I know you want to hurry and get done. Your homework assignment is, you already know to sew the blocks together. I showed you how to do that. And then you can sew if you want to sew the rows together, you're welcome to do so. Just make sure that you start row number 1 with the half block. Number 2 should end with the half block if you're going to do that. You don't have to sew them together on the next go around if you don't want, until we get together in 2 weeks to sew the rows. So it's up to you which you want to choose to do. And hopefully by 2 weeks, or hopefully between now and then, I'll have all the math done to do the piano key border that's going to go around. And I'll explain how to do that. And then once we get the piano key part done, then all we have left is to do the outer border, which will be a 2.5-inch outer border. And I will give you the yardage amount for that as well. And we'll have the top done, maybe, I'm hoping, before I go to Denmark. So anyway, y'all go over just when I shut down the live, the YouTube should send you to Andy's channel. So y'all go over there and share a little love with Andy and have some conversation. And remember to live, laugh, love, and dream. And what do you do with all that? You make something beautiful, or you go do something kind for someone so that it changes their life. So have a great night and see you over on Andy's, everybody.
Bye. Good night.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.